As we are once again back there doing stuff. Alive upon the internet. Oh yeah. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and categories and everything set. And it looks like we are good. What's in the category actually? Interesting. Quite interestingly higher viewerships than usual. But yeah, we are bagging it. I just also pulling one of those dick moves again. I'm putting up a video as I'm going live, basically. Again. I might watch it again, or we might watch it together in a bit, because I need to actually just rewatch the YouTube version just to make sure I didn't like fuck up the editing or something. I don't. I watched segments of it while editing.
Safe area entered. Wait, I'm guessing audio is broken already. But sorry if I was crackly. But yeah, maybe we'll watch it in a bit. You know what? Let's soak in some of this last week of, if nothing else, last week's of yellow filter. Just Jesus Christ, look at this skin tones, man. That waffle looks good now. And yeah, we are under assault. Wait, I did log in earlier. I did turn this on just to check as well if the carryover was here with the stars, which it is. Shotgun pistol. Wasn't that shotgun pistol last time too? Wait, do melee attacks actually get boosts? Although, yeah, I mean, even 300% melee attacks are not match. But yeah, that's just sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made for these. Who am I to disagree? Confuse hostiles, so yeah. Run Hunter's Fury with thingy on tap. You get shotgun kills as well. Try to headshot. And then pistols as well. You know, let's chip away a little bit at that. I just want to shoot some shit. Let's actually play this video game that I kind of like. I've done so much except play the video game recently. Let's just play the video. And it is. Yeah. Let me actually make sure. Just hi, I'm IKEA. Yeah, that works. Just to make sure that video is actually live because I kind of dropped it hot. I think it's likely still rendering in the background to 1080. So I might actually later on I'll rewatch that. We won't watch it on the stream. I need to rewatch it anyway to make sure there's no editing errors or anything. I kind of did quick because yeah, today got a little bit more busy than I wanted it to be. So actually yeah. Grand Washington is invaded. Might matter for Fort Account, we'll see. We might later in the week go get the blueprint for Nemesis. They would be eligible for it already, and they can get the DUA part. Shotty's there. Oh, actually, although I wouldn't mind just being against just grabbing a bunch of bounties there. So not per se bounty cheesing. But yeah, shotguns. Shotgun resources I could always, because yeah, 4 sheriffs were expensive. Any downs? Anything new PTS right now? Is there, or did I miss something? I haven't been keeping up with anything. If they did they? Has there been any news at all that we've heard? Because I haven't also been in other discords much. I was kind of reading up on like
just my Discord. But then see, like, I'm assuming, you know, if there's a dev message or something, it's like that's instant.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Spotted outside the safe area.
But yeah, no, we're just playing. Or if you mean as from a reference from the, it's more just in general, or from the title. It's more in general. You know what? Let's go get this 37K. Let's go do it here. I need to check actually how many bounties they have. I don't wanna mess it up. So let's count. Actually, while I'm here, let's see if the Mr. Snitch is kind enough to spawn for us. Nope. Nope. Bunnies. You have a big slider. Let's maybe check. So 5, because this was always 12, right? Or 11, and then 12. Yeah, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, it's not that many. 21. So 33, 34. Yeah, we have like at least 10, because I don't have, you know. Yeah, we can get at least like 10 or so. I need the his. What's going on with the Dominion talents? It's a lot of side of the weapon talents are broken. For instance, here as well, I'm running. That's frenzy. Like for measured as well, like the side of this shouldn't be that. For killer as well, for ranger as well, it's not showing the range. Nemesis isn't showing its scope thing. All of that in the PTS, it was fixed. So it will be fixed once the patch hits April 2nd. But yeah, for the time being, Chameleon, Nemesis, actually a few others. Basically a lot of sight indicators on the weapons are a little bit more than a little bit off. You just have to deal. This is super annoying, but yeah, you just have to deal. But yeah. One of those famous RNG bugs. We rolled poorly. They tried to prototype side of the weapon system. They only got one stats, and so I'm sure.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Think we're helpless, huh?
Yeah. But yeah. So I did make a. Actually, I'll make a. Although we might watch it, I need to watch it actually, so I might watch it on stream. Did make a video today, kind of clarifying what at least I feel the core issue is. Anybody interested, I would love. Because I feel, at least, well, for me, this is like part of the core issue, and then the ramifications of that is actually my biggest issues. But I would love to hear, yeah, if people agree, disagree, re-agree, or just, you know, de-agree or unagree, or just start becoming farmers just so they can do agriculture.
Just let me know.
That was definitely a little stretched. I feel I need to get a cash from that. It was so stretched. It was a stretch goal. I'm mellow apparently. So twin skills gear set and build under One question that I'm not sure was mentioned in the video, but what's the ideal third stat for it specifically? For the Big L, as an exception, and actually for the Big L and for blue screen, even on tipping scales, I take crit chance third stat. I do say it briefly. Yeah, you're not the only one to ask, but I do say it briefly. But it's like just, you know, we're going through stuff really quick. The idea was always also as well, I was gonna upgrade some of the build pictures around it. So, but I just, yeah, we got distracted by a lot of other stuff. But yeah, crit chance third stat, as you see here, even for tipping scales. And the reason for that is that it lines up the best. Like rate of fire could technically be a little bit more, but then, for instance, if you want to run other weapons, it kind of becomes annoying. And then just because this lands 62, because with rate of fire, you would have to land, or well, this lands 61.5. With rate of fire, you would either have to land 58 or 64, and 58 actually loses with rate of fire against the crit chance just because it's too low a little bit. So,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
like literally
hostiles.
giving up that 2% crit chance just because we're going into like the hundreds of crit damages just loses out even with rate of fire. By a tiny amount, but then you wouldn't want rate of fire because it's like reducing your firing time. Like if you can keep your firing time higher without any real, and like be a tiny bit ahead, like yeah, you go there. And it's just because it doesn't have any crit mods. Same for the blue screen. So both of those get crit chance third stat. High-end weapons get 2 crit chance mods. And then one, like if they have a third slot, a crit damage mod, and then
Hostiles are moving into West
rate of
End.
fire third stats. Oh, I'm still in like fourth account mindset of yesterday.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was the last one.
I can see that again. So I don't know. Well, there's I get mad for a minute. Yeah. As you brought those up.
Division are killers.
But also, yeah, I brought up. Like, I'm not too familiar with that, but I do know, like, you know, it's not any like anybody that was willing to die on that hill has already died on the hill, and the hill has been taken over, I feel. But yeah, I do bring those up as a thing.
Is that it? Thank God.
Was this toilet always open? Feel.
I would be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
Trying to think of like, have I ever seen the inside of one of these things? I just assumed there was no inside. I don't think there is. Like, I don't remember any of these being open. But maybe so I'm like trying to think of like title. Oh, we have one of those spammers, but it didn't even go through. But let's make sure we ban them and deny them. Just so they can't spam most of their places. I want this to be low because of many stats and garbage. I just feel like this is missing then. Yeah. To me, like once I realized that it wasn't just stats, but it was also weapon bound, or are they also gear bound? I don't know. But like, you know, item bound, it was just like, holy shit. But yeah, that's basically what prototype gear as drops in the PTS was as well. Like that would have been similar level. But yeah, because I haven't been keeping up. There hasn't been any response yet, right? Because I feel last evening, actually, when I was loading up the tablet, it like has the last chats of last evening still showing. And it was like somebody saying like, oh, the devs have responded and something about prototype. Like I couldn't catch it, like if they're gonna do it or not gonna do it or something. But I try, like just before the stream, I like tried looking at, you know, the normal news channels and stuff. I couldn't see anything. In the video, which is stream. I'm gonna also watch it in a second. Actually, I did while editing it to really quickly check it, but I didn't really actually check it. So, not that I'm gonna do anything about like errors, but at least I would love to know theirs. Because even for instance in that other video, like I at some point I say like, what about in conflict? And I wanted to actually, or like I matchmake, and then like. There's also like you don't matchmake. I wanted to say countdown, but I said conflict, but I just kept that taking.
Hostiles detected.
It's also what a bunch of people are focusing on. It's just like, okay, but even then I said like, okay, what about retaliation at next as well? Not that you would get the context from that, but you know, okay, it's not in PvP, but it is everywhere else. And even then as well, like. The intent is to bring this everywhere. Like the intent of the loot is the issue. It's not like where it is and isn't, and what it is and isn't the balancing. It's just the core concept of it is. Not what I'm for. But yeah, actually, I mean, let me just get this and then let's actually, yeah, let's watch it.
Did anyone get hurt?
Fully, just also just like if you know. There's a honking car in there or something. One more shirt. You mentioned it. Stronger sense. You have so much crits, but the goal is not attachment. So yeah. Although usually it's also rate of fire. So it's rate of fire and DTH. That's actually the two that I pick the most. So generally for general use, I go like actually my tipping currently still saved as the other one. It like I have a weapon with DTH. For those situations where it like makes sense, like if I'm shooting a marauder or something that is like all health, it just makes sense to go to that. And then for the rest, I use rate of fire. But then yeah, this is going to change actually to gear shift with rate of fire as a general use, and then a crit chance Big Al actually. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Hey, you know what? For once, because usually I just forget we're usually doing stuff. Let's actually get a. That's what I needed to do, right? It was contingent on if I reached 37k that we don't get prototypes. So you're welcome. Let's see. Wait, did I actually? It didn't do the pop-up for UbiConnect, or is that just disabled or something? Oh no, it did screenshot. Okay. Yeah, now I can put some points into. You finally get that critical hit. Yeah. Let's see what happens there. But yeah, let's actually watch my dumbass reacting to my own dumbass. If everybody's okay with that. I uploaded this video. It's literally just like 19 minutes ago. And also just like literally before that, like it finished uploading like 2 minutes before. This will bring the division to its knees. Yeah, actually, I remember that. You know what? I'm gonna thumbs myself up. But yeah, let's watch this if everybody's okay with that. Oh, but yeah. No, just weapon. All I wanted, yeah. I mean, yeah, those kind of like that's, yeah. Although my bigger problem always with Warframe was kind of monetization on this. What's my favorite build right now? I mean, I generally don't have a favorite build. I like enjoy playing Eclipse a lot. That's generally like my answer to like what I enjoy, but then that's specifically my favorite build. If you aren't familiar with it, maybe because yeah, we have a lot of new faces and stuff due to the kerfuffle going on. As yeah, I haven't had this many subs ever in a short. We're 13 away from hitting 1,000 subs in the last 28 days, and most of those will likely be from the last few days. Because, yeah. Although I hope the people don't like, because after this, win or lose, I'm not gonna keep the angry tone. So I hope people are not looking for, you know, just a yeller. So the reaction. Yeah, I'm doing a react video to my own video. Yeah. This idiot doesn't know anything. Yeah. Yeah, by the new skin visuals, I'll wait to see an dev response. I'll be here for a week at least. Also, actually, is that the only thing? Is that the only bundle? I haven't even been in the store. Yeah, and a rerun of that. Okay. The thing is, the skill visuals generally as well are just always available, so I can always like get them later if. But do they make sound? I hope they don't make sound. That's the only thing I hope. Oh wait, it says. Wait, what? Oh no, okay. For a second there, I saw this skill command. This looked like a speaker for a second. This like, I was like, wait, there's a speaker set, like, am I playing a sound? Yeah, I'll leave it to others to get that for now. Oh. One IKEA tells the truth, one IKEA tells the lie. You have to figure out what. Although the one that tells the lies is Nokia, so. No sure it's option. Oh, to not that, yeah, the sound of the bats is like. Young, yeah. Yeah. That's
Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only videos about prototype gear, apparently.
You know, I love those. I like my own joke there. 10 out of 10, no notes. Wait, let me do, no, not that one, that one. Yeah, just it feels weird to have myself over myself. But yeah.
Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only videos about prototype gear, apparently. As yeah, we need to make it crystal clear what the issue at hand.
Also, I hope everybody's okay with it. I'm gonna do it at like 1.5 times speed. It's a 20-minute video, so I just
here is there is a big divide within the division community.
Because also I
much
talk
more
slow.
Clear, but the core issue isn't still not clear to everybody. Even though I am rambling in my videos, I try to be clear, but let's make it crystal clear. The biggest divide here is between people wanting a resource loot system or an RNG loot system. The people that have played Division for the last 5 years have been content, if nothing else, with the Division's resource loot system. There is some RNG loot, 13 BFE exists, Habsburgs and such exist, but they were the outliers, not the core of the game. Now, there's a shift and there's a catering to go to the RNG loot side of things, where we chase the shinies and we try to get the best stats that we can, and we'll always be discontent as we're not getting, as good gear as everybody else, of course. It feeds into, I feel, the worst traits of humanity in envy, in greed, in jealousy. And that's why I don't.
I feel there, I maybe I've gone it's almost like calling people that like that side of the fence like bad people. But yeah, I mean, that's, I can't disagree with myself. I know indeed, I know there, He-Man, and yeah, I started a little late today because I was actually still making this video. I still have to do my work stuff and such, so instead of starting early, I made this, and because I kind of need this to be out because we're not too long away from shooting feet, self-shooting feet.
Play those games. I've played those games. I've played WoW for 10 years. I've played Eve. I've played basically a lot of MMOs. I've played Diablo. I'm here because I don't want that. And it's surprising to me that while this has been pushed by parts of the community for this side to go back to an RNG loot system, because year one definitely was an RNG loot system, but at least in my bubble, everybody in year one was just there and going, man, I hope we get optimization soon because we knew it already from Division 1. At least that was my bubble. And yeah, people live in different bubbles. But I'm surprised that this discontent was not, for instance, foreseen, it seems. People are surprised that people are angry. For me, the first second that prototype gear was shown was like, oh, wait, what does this do? And then seeing the stat increases, I saw the writing on the wall. Later on, with recalibration being omitted as a tool, it was crystal clear. Let me make it crystal clear for everybody else too. Because let's talk about...
I'm getting better at just doing like segueing and stuff. I'm actually impressed with myself at because yeah, I mean,
loot. Loot itself can be in many forms. I've seen already a lot of people go like, ooh, Division is a looter shooter. I want my loot drops. You do?
Like my accent. I feel that's gonna just get abused at some point. I feel I need to do that as a character in like just April Fools. Although I've used that kind of character like. Yeah. Please remember. Yeah. No.
Because let's talk about loot. Loot itself can be in many forms. I've seen already a lot of people go like, ooh, Division is a looter shooter. I want my loot drops. You do get loot drops in Division. It's just not, it is part RNG, but it's not heavily RNG loot.
No, joy doesn't work.
You build up resources so you can optimize up gear, and over time, you can build up a satisfaction in what you've built and created. An RNG side of things, RNG loot is the drops, is that dopamine hit system. Now, it isn't just black and white. It is a line. There's a line, and on this side, we have resource, and on the other side, we have RNG. Some games cater to one side, and some games cater to the other, and almost all games kind of cross over in parts of them. For instance, for Division, we sit quite heavily towards the resource side. And while Div 2 is definitely on the resource side of things, it does jump, for instance, all the way to over there-ish, just to do, for instance, 13 PFE. Or, for instance,
I feel I should have put that one way further. Like Habsburgs and 13 PFEs are like actually just like next to Diablo, I would say. Actually, I mean, just as a concept, I feel it's kind of fine. Energy, yeah. I'm glad you like it, Dengi.
Instance, unicorns. And as it does so, it
as I
caters
was
a little
watching
bit
it
to
here,
that side,
just
but it is mostly on.
Just also for those maybe joining, yeah, I haven't like in editing. I made sure like that there's no like false segments or something, or like double takes or something. Real quick, but I didn't really like listen really. So I haven't watched it for myself because like literally 2 hours ago I started making it, or about 2.5. So a little bit of a rush job, but I had really like the whole day I was thinking about what I wanted to say, so I was already like, it was clear what I wanted to do. But now we're just actually doing it. So, but I haven't watched it back, so I'm kind of watching it back here and with it.
The resource side. You have other games as well that even do it more extremely. I would say Warframe, for a large part, is very much on the resource side. You craft everything there. There isn't even weapons dropping. And when you have, for instance...
I mean, I shouldn't have said craft everything. Because that's also not per se true, but yeah.
Gear, you just craft it. You get the resources, you loot for the resources, you do missions for the resources, and you craft them for the large part. But then it has actually even more atrocious RNG system in its Riven. And yeah, it can do that, and it works out well enough for them because the player base is content with that, although some players will take offense with me saying that. On the side, you have, for instance, Diablo. And yeah, that is very much, or well, Diablo 3, 4, 5. Well, 5 in future.
I don't know why I said 5. Like, I wanted to say Diablo 3 and 4, and I just went like... I just went, ooh, numbers, let's say the next number. Just brain not braining. Yeah, glad you like the title. I'm just gonna try to make funny titles for every day and see if it was no, I mean there's not too much editing in this. There's just like I'm just cutting out some small parts and stuff, but because also the big segment is just actually one take, like actually from like the whole like 241 to To the conclusion is just one take. But I haven't like rewatched it. Maybe I say something like in the middle of it, I just confessed to murder or something. So, let's see. Let's make sure we didn't. And yeah, we're watching it at the 1.5 times speed just to not be here forever. They are very much on the RNG side. It's just about the drops. The thing is, though, that prototype, actually with the PTS implementations, sits all the way beyond even Diablo, for instance, on the RNG loot side. And then really the only way out is to upgrade. Now, that shouldn't be the PTS version that they make the final version. But even when they push towards going, for instance, with prototype gear onto the RNG side, even if they give us, for instance, recalibration or something on top and targeted loot, prototype still sits all the way over there. And that's a thing you can do. You can choose to go chase that crowd and that time. But for the last 5 years, we've been sitting comfortably over here. There is no large discontent. Most players are happy enough with farming for the gear. New seasons bring new gear sets. We try those out. We try new brands out. Sometimes we have a little bit of shakeup when, for instance, unit alloys came in and it changed up a bunch of builds, and we'll go and farm those pieces. And that is the gameplay loop of the division, and also the promise of it. Because this resource side comes with a promise as well, that if you spend enough time, you and I can have the same build. On the RNG side, there is no such promise, depending on how deep the RNG goes. Currently, with prototype, it breaks, for instance, the build uniformity and our meritocracy that we've had just because of how our resource system has been set up. Over time, we had multiple maxed out builds, and that was the theme of this game. It was about the builds. Quite often, I would call it a builder shooter. But now we're giving up on that, and you can't expect people that have been here for the last 5 years and have been wanting this game. It isn't that we're like here accidentally. We're here because, to me, this side, I can't go back to that anymore. I have zero interest. That's still like something I'm always trying to work on, is just like, instead of this, that, always saying the thing, because it's, like, especially there, my mouse is tiny, so you can't, you have to infer from what I'm saying that, like, which this side is. I'm like, and any haters Salt and Zane and Human. I can't please stand up. I mean, I can, but then you don't see my face. I see problems with that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah, just in like, for anybody who's ever heard themselves, I still have that. Like, I can't, like, I'm kind of just trying to focus on what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, like, just even like pronunciation and stuff, just analyzing it. If I just sit and listen to myself, like, I couldn't just like, I quite often actually, if I'm like on the bus and stuff or on the metro or stuff, it's just like I have a YouTube video in the background. It can't be my own videos. Like, I can't just sit there and listen to my, it's still like, as most people, I hate like listening per se to myself. I'm very used to it because I was actually, the reason why even in videos where I'm not playing, I have my headphones on, is because I'm monitoring myself. I hear myself already like directly in the headset or in the headphones. But still, I couldn't just, like, I can have that, just, I need that just to not be yelling because once you're used to that, you can't go back. But it's, yeah, I can't just listen to myself for fun, basically. Zikara already doing the Lord's work. Yeah, we'll definitely feature that one. Yeah. Although I'm the real one. Look, I'm moving. The other one isn't. See. Although maybe we'll make the other one move and I'll sit still, and then you don't know. Yeah, it was like so perfectly timed. It was such an accident. It was, as I always do, it's just like live recorded in the background, but it was just perfect timing. I've quit. We'll have that later.
Because that's what this is.
Scroll back.
To me, this side, I can't go back to that anymore. I have zero interest. I've quit smoking. Because that's what this is. This is a shift in what the division is trying to cater to. And that is the core issue. For the last 5 years, me and many with me, as has become, I hope, evident by just the outpour of support that has been going towards this, not to me, but towards not changing into prototype gear, is exactly that we want this resource side. We want that meritocracy. We want to have a promise and light at the end of the tunnel. A great example is farming overlords when you're a new player right now. If you're farming for overdogs, not overlords, but if you're farming for...
I was thinking of like cutting that out, but there was no good way to cut it out. So I just left it there. It's fine. I just said overlords instead of overdogs. It's great, yeah, nothing. Yeah. We'll see it later, indeed. Oh, first class, like, no, it's, you know, it's the difference between like doing, well, it's a little extreme, but yeah, I have the same with, for instance, 5 times XP and stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's fun to do drugs. I've done plenty. But you always have to remember that, like, yeah, the high is nice, but then the crash, like, yeah, there is sometimes a crash on that. Also, isn't that a dropper type? We have not. This is a new situation. Like, we've had similar situations. Sometimes they've listened, sometimes they haven't. So yeah, it's kind of, we'll see. The only thing I want to have done, like, come 2nd of April, either way, I want to feel that I've done enough. That's all I can do. Like, I want to feel I have a voice in this community. I feel I need to use it. I'm using it, and the rest of it is, yeah, not my decision, right? Like, this, I don't have a directed decision here to push. Now there are 2 of them, indeed. There can be only one. Yeah, 1v1 in the DZ, upcoming IKEA versus IKEA. Although we can literally do that. I can 1v1 myself. Not myself, even myself, in the DZ. But yeah. No, we're actually in ads for a bit of that. You know what? I'm going to wait for the ad stand before we continue here. Indeed. Yeah, just... Oh yeah, actually, indeed, that is someone else. Yeah. Dogs. What you're recommended to do is to get good enough gear so that you can go into retaliation. I don't remember.
That meritocracy. We want to have a promise and light at the end of the tunnel. A great example is farming overlords when you're a new player right now. If you're farming for overdogs, not overlords, but if you're farming for overdogs, what you're recommended to do is to get good enough gear so that you can go into retaliation. You might do some countdowns first, set your targets to gloves there, or get, you know, better gear in general. It might drop along the way, and then yeah, you get that hit. You go into retaliation with gloves such as at your targets, and especially you go into hyena retaliations. If you do enough retaliations, yeah, on a long enough timeline, it will come out as a drop, but there are 5 exotic gloves, and yeah, seeing it as a drop happens to people, but it's rare. That is that dopamine hit on the RNG side. But there's the promise at the end of the tunnel. If you do enough hyena retaliations, there is a guarantee that if you do enough of them, even though it is RNG if you get a blueprint or not, if you do enough of them on a long enough timeline, you will have all blueprints for hyena completions. It is a non-duplicate system. It is a 50-50 on heroic. Eventually, you'll have the 5 or 6 blueprints that are in that pool. And then you can craft it. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Same is true for gear. When we get a drop, yeah, we do just optimize it instantly, but that's because we have the resources. That's not, for instance, for new players. This would definitely, yeah, focus on the veterans, but the veterans also have been here exactly for this. That chase for loot, yeah, you can, but don't be surprised if you turn the ship around, that everybody that wanted the ship to go the way that it's already going sees the turn and jumps off and just starts swimming to see if there's another ship in that direction. Because you can't see this as anything else but a betrayal for the time being. And then my biggest issue with it as well,
I wanted to actually not use the like word betrayal or like lie or stuff like that, because yeah, it's kind of loaded, but yeah. In the heat of the moment, But also, yeah, I mean, it is a big hero. And yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Well, I go with my just make it easy on myself. There's no Kia in this case. Yeah, it's me. I'm the one. I love how I can't do that voice without like just my eyes going like it's part. Although I kind of need to stretch my face, so it's kind of part of that. Like, but yeah, I can't just do that voice without my eyes staying normal. It needs to be. I just, thing is, there's also veterans on the other side of the fence, but it's not just the veterans want this or something. Because that's what this was also in reference to, like some of what some people in their videos were saying. Of this is for the veterans, but then usually they're kind of, because that'll be the point later on, they're merging escalation and prototype into one discussion, which is misguided or disingenuous. Like there's no other way to say it. Yeah, congrats there, Verhees. And yeah. I just let me quickly just watch this as well. I've seen already a lot of people go like, "Ooh, Activision is a looter shooter. I want my loot drops." You know what? Yeah, we'll put that on the feature. Yeah. Only in preparation roadmap for with prototype gear games with systems. Early endgame production roadmap with prototype. Or just to get it more easily. I mean, the thing is, once they put it in, like honestly, if I was them, like for now, like keep the augment, lose the stats. But eventually also just make it like grade 15 or something for it. Or even grade 20 maybe even. Costly, 20 exotics, but doable for upgrading, and then also reachable. Like much more reachable than the system now. Or just put on 12 actually. Or 15, yeah. You can always tweak it kind of later. As long as it goes in without the stats, it's tweakable later. But if it goes in with the stats, it's kind of like, that's like part of the big issue. Like even though that we're not talking about stats here, that's core to it basically. Because then you don't have to deal with the unbalancing of everything and such either. I'm gonna log that there. Yeah. IKEA upon IKEA upon IKEA.
Safe area.
But yeah,
detected.
they just, I'm looking forward to just a decision on their end. Just, I'm tired at this point. I just, either way, like pro or against, like just clarity. That's what I'm looking for now. Just say yes, say no. Que sí, que no. I don't remember the rest of the da 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 da. Yeah. But then from there, like, we have some now, like it's just all over the place. And at least like it's clarity, and then we can act upon that. As I talk about later in the video, I've already, unless they come with something completely off the field, I have my decisions ready. Yeah. I mean, this has been like, actually even people at work noticed that like something's wrong with me. Mostly because I'm just the whole time just thinking about it, because I'm thinking about what I want to say with these. I thought up like a dozen anecdotes and stuff, and like, but then use some of them in the end, but just to think them through and think if they work or not. So that's, you know. Because sometimes it's easy to make an argument really quickly, but you have to, what I like doing is then like testing that argument against like, okay, what would be the obvious counter argument, right? Like it's basically the testing your argument to at least what you would think would be the obvious. Because with any analogy and stuff, you have to, like, I throw them out quite often on stream a little bit too quickly, and then like, yeah, there are holes in it, but especially if you have a hostile crowd, basically. That is a more better set to a single item. That would be when the user on resources. To me, anything beyond, like, anything that adds to the stats, like having that progress actually already breaks a lot of stuff, like beyond the thing. To me, like the cleanest thing is just put the augments in there. Because when the stats go up, it's also like there's other places, like there is the interbalance between talents, between gear sets especially, and stuff like that breaks. I'm hoping they just don't go up in stats. Like we don't need to go up in stats. There's no place except escalation where it would be even really, not even needed, but like advantageous. I mean, it's advantageous everywhere. Everything's faster, but assault is on. We have 3 times damage in the open world already. But I'll take compromises. Like that's part of the thing as well. Like if they come out with some compromises or they want to like take it halfway, but then also I feel like any of those kind of things eventually, like it's not going to satisfy the people that want the loot side of things. Yeah, but so then as well, like it's not even satisfying them, and they're overhauling and not satisfying the people that want the resource side, and everybody's mad at that point. There's grind again. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's actually like that has become clear now that apparently parts of the ETF have been pushing towards, well, not ETF. Now, let me be clear. There are some people that are, for instance, in the ETF that have vocally talked about like they want actually this, and then also a lot of community members of like some people want it. The thing to me is though that, you know, this ship has been sailing 5 years in this direction. You can change direction, but yeah, you can't make us stay on the boat. We're not slaves. Yeah, I get to sleep more now. What? I'll load that one. I don't know why you got auto-modded there. But yeah, I got held up. In auto-mod, but we'll allow that. Instead of it, I want to overcap. No, one existing builds. Yeah, for instance, having it be like some mod thing being, I mean, the augment system is already there. I feel like that's the cleanest. Then you can have that be the progression thing and give some people something to grind there, but that want to grind, at least they're like leveling side of things. But yeah, just going all in on the RNG loot side is just throwing away, I feel, the trust of a lot of people, including me. Don't just saying for that. Yeah. So the thing is the concept of like wait and see. The thing is I know where this is headed. Like I can see the horizon. So yeah, they should. Oh, you mean keep hold of it as in like hold it back? Yeah, that would likely also. I would expect actually that is. If I was them, I would just do that. I would just, yeah, like as I talk about later, just don't shoot yourself in the foot. You can always do it later if you want to shoot yourself in the foot later. But yeah. Exactly. Like at the end of the day, the parts of it of like it doesn't, you know, you don't have to engage with it. This is the stated future of the game. This is the stated future end game of the game. And then also, yeah, it would only be true if you'd never matchmake or never play with others. And even not even matchmake, like even if you play in groups, like what am I going to say when people join me? Like, don't run your prototype gear? Why wouldn't they, right? Yeah. They're likely internally talking a lot. I would think the thing is also like, especially the division devs have been okay-ish with this, because for instance, I remember early Eve devs being really bad at it, just coming out and really quickly saying something, and 3 out of 4 times making it worse. Like just, coming up and just going like, basically the don't you guys have phones kind of comment, something that like makes it is even more inflammatory suddenly, just because of a system they want to push through. The division devs so far have been pretty good of like somewhat being communicative, but usually when like there's a big uproar or something is broken or something like that, it takes a while, but then you have an answer that just will hold. Like it isn't an answer that is just, or will come and like, hey, we'll discuss it then. But generally it'll take a while to get an answer, but then the answer usually is at least complete and like thought about a little bit. So yeah, hopefully at some point I'm hoping we'll see one of those PNGs pop up of like, dear community. That's good for having 2 light sets, yeah, and also gear sets, like it's even a buff to gear sets, for instance. Shit, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, for the rest of it, like outside of prototype, like they could literally just go like, we're just not doing prototype, at least for a bit. At the very least, we're delaying it. Although to me, like, also if it's a hanging shadow over the game for the next year and stuff, like, don't do that either. Come out and just give a yes or no. Only tweaking, yeah. Thing is, though, if you don't do it with the stat and the augments are there, you can always balance it later, right? Like, how many talents have changed numbers through the years and stuff, right? Like, but if you bring it out with the stats, like there's no putting that genie back. So but yeah, Echo is the obvious pick for a lot of builds, especially with a very high. The thing is, though, yeah, I mean, they can work on that. The thing is, especially Echo is one of the few damage ones, like just actual damage ones. They need more like actual damage ones. But then also the augment system needs to be refined and not be like, the level should be on the piece. It shouldn't be on the augment. The augment recalibrations should be a fixed cost. Can be that more expensive, but then also shouldn't be random. It should be literally you recalibrate and you get a list and you pick the one that you want. Pricey in some form, and it doesn't reset the level on the gear. So that you can play with different augments, because you're going to want different ones for different places. And now that basically means 2 pieces of gear. I mean, yeah, it's basically another mini talent. Like, that's all it is. But at least it's like, because they want to have something as a reward for doing that mode. So that's also why I'm not like just drop road stat, because I just don't think they will. It's it's already a compromised solution. See, this will break down. I believe so as well. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For now, honestly, this will be, unless somebody says something stupid and I have to FNPR it, because I was also considering doing an FNPR, if nothing else, on just eagle bearers and DZ targets and stuff. Let's start. I'm already on everybody's, like, not everybody's, but we're we're doing some divisioning and dividing already quite into camps, and let's not start extra fires. Gambling indeed. Oh yeah, that's exactly, I mean, my main issue with it. It's weird to do this. I hear myself, yeah. I'm used to it, but I generally don't like, I do always watch my own videos just listen and just, you know, analyze. That's also what we're doing here. I need to watch it back just to make sure nothing too bad is in here. I had some mistakes in here that I just left in. In editing, I just quickly like half listen to it, just to make sure, you know, there's no audio skips or like crackle and stuff like that. But I didn't watch the whole thing. So basically doing it, watching the whole thing just so like if somebody goes like, you know, that I didn't just accidentally say my home address in it or just randomly admitted to just being on the grassy knoll or something. IKEA is the darndest thing. Release the prototype files, yeah. Before it goes again, upgrades, where the best keywords thing will behind DZ was yeah. That's the thing as well. Like a lot of people are going like, yeah, I want to go back to year one and stuff. It's just like, no. I wanted to get out of year one into optimization, because that's actually mostly the division that I know. I came late into division, so I was always like, oh, this is always this. And then division 2 wasn't that. I was just like, oh, okay, but that at least like recalibration, a much better recalibration system than division 1. Even the early one, because the random recalibration in div 1 was painful quite often. Protoslab. Yeah. And it is in there. Say no to Proto. Yeah. I keep looking over at the OBS window. I'm like, wait, shit, what crashed? Why am I frozen? Like I've had that like twice. I look over and I just why am I? because we're not playing actually. So, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, seems to do anything when I try to arrange it's for 5 pieces and let's just reflect damage numbers on screen. Yeah, I did no testing with any of the shit. Can't wait. Yeah, let's see. I wouldn't mind actually, like, at some point, definitely will. At the very least, do some likely towards the like in the same way as we did Outlaws or something. I wouldn't mind doing Morrowind, especially. I've been watching some content, like Morrowind content. There's a guy that does a bunch of like challenge kind of runs. And it's kind of fun to see, especially mechanically, a game that like I've played a lot, but I was way younger and I wasn't into like going deep into it, like getting a better understanding of that game later in life, kind of. No Nokia indeed. What's on flashing? Yeah. We'll gear towards damage at first. There's a system. More fleshed out, yeah. Although there is also the status effect one. Like to me, actually, for outside of and somebody who like deep runs Descent and stuff sometimes with NVA and such, I'm very much also interested in that random status boost effect. But yeah, not per se for in there. And one of the things is also like it is pretty fleshed out, because we were talking about this yesterday. I went actually just for myself, kind of, especially when new talents come in and stuff. One of the things that I often do is just kind of look at the build collection and go like, okay, like if it's a chest or or well nowadays weapon talents mostly, like okay, could it fit somewhere? Would it work somewhere? Right? Like when Pressure Point came in, it's like, oh yeah, OD, but then also like, is there anything else where it could fit and stuff like that? With the augments, I kind of went through and actually per build went like, okay, what augments would I pick for this? And then you have kind of stuff for everything. You have some status effect durations, you have some on heals, you have some, skill damage heals and stuff like that. So there is for the time, and then they need to flesh it out. But then, yeah, I would definitely see that be fleshed out. Like that's not. Again, as well, I don't think it's like the greatest system, but I think it's good enough to stay, and then that can be the incentive to get prototype gear without even the stats on them, especially not having the stats basically. Oh, because I think there's been a lot of people that also, because the people that are happy, they're not going to speak up until this. So that's just the reality of it. Like I don't think there is any like foul play here or conspiracies or stuff like that. It just coalesced like that. Several people that are into the RNG loot side of things were like, hey, Division, you could do that too. The issue to me is that, like, even in the way that was presented, they were not expecting any backlash. And that to me is, as I kind of say here as well, it's weird that there was, like, this should have been brought, like, slowly and methodically. Even if you wanted to just sell it, like, that's how you do it. You want to, do a little bit of prep work, like, give a little bit of hints, and then show the thing, and then also defend it instantly. Like, just, hey, this isn't just, oh, we need a reward for this new mode that we have. No, we want this because we see this in its future and we want to go this route. And like, you need to sell it if you're expecting a backlash. So they weren't expecting any backlash on this. And I get the feeling that then, they were a little bit too much in their own bubble. Yeah. Yeah, Nokia is always right. You know what? I'll become someone else instead. Not just someone else, but the someone else. Sounds fun, yeah. Although for Eclipse, there's also a status effect duration, so that sounds also pretty strong. Either is there. This was good. I realistically believe that they're actually going to scrap parts of it, but delay could happen. I mean, you can even release it and then go like, okay, like patches through certification, we can't turn back now, but okay, we're going to scrap it next patch. Like, even that, like, it will be crazy. It will be the craziest shit ever. But even that could happen. The most obvious thing is they'll postpone it. But then they can't come back like that. They can't leave that shadow hanging. There needs to be a decision. There needs to be at some point, hey, we're doing it or we're not doing it. You can't leave it hanging. Yeah. I think this old guy. I know that's listening. There have been points where, some people will go like they never listen. Because I've had not interactions. I've never had direct interactions outside of like PRZ in chat or like DMs where just about, hey, we're doing some giveaways. Are you interested or stuff like that? Or hey, welcome to the creator program. Outside of that, I've had no direct contact, but I know that some of the things that I say like will reach them, and even outside of me, because usually as well, if I'm on one side, like usually, not because of me, but I'm generally not all the way alone. When Oreo came out, right? Like everybody was kind of on board that it was like way too much. And they did listen there. Gearlock was also a famous one. They wanted to implement gear lock. They gave reasons for it. There was backlash. They didn't do it. There's been more than that, like some buffs, some nerfs, especially some buffs as well here and there. Coco and tipping skills were both buffed from their PTS, and their PTS versions were actually not viable, but their live versions were. So, but then also sometimes they haven't. Sheriff, they totally didn't listen. For instance, and didn't even fix like the issue with it. Like even if you just not even listen to like the balance issue of it, but like not even fixing the accuracy thing on it was impressive. So yeah, it's hit and miss. But also, yeah, they generally, yeah. If enough uproar happens, and this is like beyond, I feel this one is definitely not like up to the scale of like seasonal characters, but this is definitely already over the scale of, for instance, gear lock. So we'll see. For me, at this point, like this is likely, unless something happens. This is my last video on it. I'm just tired. So until they or if they do a response or something, or somebody sells just something FNPR already. We'll see. So yeah. Just in the front. Yeah, but it was going to be PvE or like PvE also. Yeah, I need to be only making prototype videos, right? But also I would expect bug fixes and yeah. Although the thing is, like, this is simpler to implement then, and also we're getting those. We're getting, you know, DLC incursion stuff like classifieds. Even next season, like in the PTS, we kind of all forgot, but there's also going to be classifieds next season. They're going to be paid, but at least that's something. I do for skill builds, not much. Prototype skill builds are for the time being like not a thing. Even if they keep the augments and lose the stats, then it kind of stays the same. Because the augments do some stuff for skill builds, but not the stat increases. Currently, like the stat increases were just just the skill damage and skill haste and status effects and stuff go up, but the skill tier didn't have any bonus and stuff. But they acknowledge that, you know, they had plans, so, or they have plans to like look at it in the future. But that's also like, how does that reach BTS even with that? As well, like content is so much harder to make. Keep in mind that like something that we like Brooklyn was a good piece of content, but like for a lot of people it was just like 5 hours or 10 hours maybe, or maybe 20 hours. It took likely a year for them to make, or more. I mean, we know that was like 2 years almost to make with the team they had then, but so content will always be like, as the game is as well, it's about repetition. Like that is part of the game. Maharshi Dalwadi? It's a first name, last name, right? So I'm gonna guess actually it's Mahar Shidalwadi? Am I close? I'm not good at pronunciation. I'm gonna just call you Mahar if you, or is that okay? This kind of stuff will always see themselves in a group that gets all together and can't see the in the mountain. Yeah, there is an audience for this, but I don't think that audience is currently here. And yeah, you're throwing a lot under the bus to get that audience, and you might not. You might try to prototype your game into like RNG loot, and it might just like, you might have had a record core and just it went to 0 weapon damage. It's also, Thing is, it's also like beyond just the thing, just it unbalances so much things. Like I feel if you just don't have the stats and you just have the augments, you can keep the balance the same as is now for the rest of the game. And then eventually you beta ring encounter escalation to like open world and stuff, and then give the stats are just yeah. 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 I'm glad everybody liked the video. Right. Oh, let me get up here as well. And then, and then again, yeah. Although we'll see. Well, I mean, with the amount of backlash here, if nothing else, I would expect a postponement, and then we see if they try to push it further or if they understand. At some point, it'll, you know, there's always that saying of, you know, this too shall pass. At some point, it'll be I was going to say August 2nd, but at some point, it's April 2nd. And what has happened, has happened. And thanks for the kind words there, Arthur. Yeah, glad you like them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the term resource creator for now. It's some small weekly projects. The purpose of doing that. Yeah, and I'm still surprised like that. The raids don't have that. Just put 2 reconstructed caches and 10 exotic components on Dark Hours and Iron Horse as a weekly. Like, you're gonna see an influx of people towards there. Just put something weekly there. Just put something. A bit less insulting. Also, Classified 2.0 would have been like, for me, more workable. It would have been still like super fucked up, but at least it still keeps on the at least if it keeps optimization and recalibration and stuff like that, keeps build uniformity and stuff like that. But it would still be like gear reset, which is just like, what are we doing? I'm trying to see. Yeah. Escalation is a problem, yeah, because a lot of people are just trying to mesh those together, which is like just not the thing. This is just prototypization. Then if we have to go, I mean, we'll go see where Kelso went. She had to go. She must have gone somewhere. Maybe she went to Dice too with that guy. Maybe we go play some Battlefield. No, it's really with changes and updates. Yeah, you can always, like, if I was them at this point, I would have already like just put out a message of like, we're just pulling it if they can, like practically, because there's also, you know, yeah, there is certification. That patch isn't like, you know, they're not just uploading the patch on the last day. That patch is going to Sony and PlayStation for certification. That takes 3 to 5 days unless you are paying a lot extra for emergency kind of patch kind of money. But just disable prototype, and then release, and then have the discussion. Thing is also they dropped this like 2 weeks before a release, right? Like they dropped this last Wednesday, and like next Thursday is patch. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't think they've put too much time in prototype. That's also why, like, I'm not just advocating keep the augments, lose the stats as just a random thing. It's just also, I think that would be feasible from just the managerial perspective and stuff like that. They've put a lot of time into it. They've put a lot of design work into it, you know, dev hours and such. Like, they're not just gonna scrap it. Yeah. Yeah. So
Full capturing was not the two, so it's a shred, no, to agreement that they built certain school, that's going to be RNG, yeah. Although maybe it won't be. Oh yeah. Maybe it won't be. They've listened before. I wouldn't be trying if I didn't think they would, like, that it wouldn't help. Like, I'm not just screaming into the void. I just, if that was the case, I was already gone. Yeah, I think there was an offer there, but yeah. That's another challenge. Here's the gun. I mean, that's what they're talking about. Eventually, escalation in everywhere. That's also why it's not an answer of like, oh, you don't have to play the mode. No, this will be everywhere eventually. I mean, yeah, it is. If nothing else, it's you know, a poke. We're not stabbed yet, but at least it's a poke with a knife, right? It just went a little bit of like, do you like this? So we went like, no. Who would you think would like this? Like, but yeah, if they push through, yeah, we have issues. Turns into a slap fight. Anyways, yeah. They could delay the whole patch even as well. They wanted the prototype. You can get give the escalation or the upgrade thing. I think it's also classified to it. Like, any messing with the gear is already kind of fucked up. At least classified 2.0 would eventually still just be, you know, recalibration optimization would keep the build uniformity and stuff like that. But yeah, it would also be unfuck you to everybody that has like to regrind. Because nobody's looking for a regrind. Like, escalation doesn't need like, escalation has already been completed with gear we have now. At least a mission. I don't know, even like those was talking about having done tier 10 with just current gear. Because escalation is separate from this, basically. It's just the source of it, at least an intended source for it. Which intentions do not match reality there. No, yeah. Postpone that, yeah. Thing is, as well, we haven't heard anything from them internally that might be, you know, a whole thing happening, or they might just be like not even listening. We don't know. We don't know until they tell us. We'll see soon enough, hopefully. Honestly, screenshots, but the color they chose for looks very close to purple gear. Yeah. Yeah. One of the things as well, I just feel shitty now about having purple gang emote, right? it looks like I'm pro like purple gang is like people that kick people for not having prototype gear. I'm just enjoying retaliation. Retaliation, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a bajillion things they could do with augments. The thing is, though, that augments at the core, like the core idea of prototype as it is now is just, yeah, this is the RNG loot thing, and that's the issue. But also, yeah, the core idea of, for instance, escalation. I'm not a big fan of like the modifiers and yeah, just having to always be wiggling and stuff. Like that's not the part I'm looking for in challenge. But at least like the core idea of it is right, and they can build on that. And I feel with augments as well, the core idea is fine, and they can build on that moving forward. Those are nice, but getting lead to burnout. I mean, yeah, anything in repetition. Because at least nowadays the game, I feel, has enough things to like. You know, you don't need, you do a retaliation, you do a canta, and you do like 5 loops of descent, and then just like go do a weekly, right? Like,
there's enough diversity between modes just by amount of modes. The thing is, it's also not like, I would caution against like going like they're all, the devs are, because that's also been a lot of like people dogpiling on the devs of like, oh, they're incompetent and stuff. If they were incompetent, like Division 2 wouldn't exist. Like Division 2 as a system, even if it is accidental or something, parts of it, like the core of it is good meat. So there's definitely that sentiment of, yeah, they don't know their own game well enough, and especially even up to like higher echelons where you would hope they would, but also that's not something we can require of them. It would be nice, because I feel, for instance, nowadays that other guy, the guy they've had on some trailers and streams and stuff, Raul, he seems a little bit okayer. Is going to be, but yeah, we'll have to see if this has impact on the future. But honestly, it's actually, if this goes, the way I want it to go, my side of the fence wins, so to say, we keep it resource, it would then be clear that, like, hey, even going into Division 3, keep that in mind, right? Like, this backlash should hopefully, because also for me, myself, actually, like, I've actually done a lot of thinking recently, like, this is kind of clear to me, but kind of how to visualize this, how to talk about this. All of this wouldn't exist, actually, if we didn't have the last few days. So it has hopefully helped everybody kind of grow a little bit and understand the game better. If we're looking for upsides, right? Like, but also depends on which way to go. They could go like, here we're going this way, and we want Division 3 to be even more so. And that's then that, right? Oh wow. Yeah, just as abbreviation thing, keep in mind that like usually we do Div 2, just because you said that D2, I was like, Destiny 2. One so far as to leave the game. Oh, did they? Well, maybe we'll do another video if we find that. Didn't think this turn. Yeah. Well, they likely did. They just were in their own bubble, right? Like, they thought this was the right thing to do. There are people asking for this, but I don't think they're a majority. I don't think it's worth giving up what you have now to go chase that crowd. Like, that crowd, and then also do it poorly. Like, implementation is poor, and then also, yeah, what we're going to talk about in a bit in the video, because actually let's keep watching it in a sec. It's going to all come back, because like, I don't for a second believe there's not going to be optimization like ever with prototype gear. It's just going to come back, and then we're back to here. All we've done is just go on a long countdown run, and now we're exiting back to the open world then again, and we're back where like it all started again. Like, just don't have that run. Oh yeah, it's actually countdown surge, right? Actually, I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with everything, so I'm far behind. Sorry. Sorry. I know, yeah, just breaking the balance of the game for just a little thing is just, it's perfectly fine with the current states for players' attention, right? I mean, it won't, right? Like, oh, yeah, you were being in jest, yeah. Like, damn, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Like, at this point, it's. I would say it's, we need to wait for a response. Like, we have thrown all the rocks we can, and now the governor has to come out and either shoot the crowd or appease it. Like, there is no, and then there is a middle ground of just delaying it. So we'll see what they do. But also, yeah, I wouldn't say already go all doom and gloom. Like, I'm not. I'm waiting for it. Do I like Destiny? Not really. I've played a little bit of it. I'm more of a third-person shooter guy. I'm not per se. Also, yeah, Destiny had a few like systems that I didn't like. Especially, for instance, not having damage numbers on their talents, like in the game. Increases damage. By how much, motherfucker? Do you speak Maths? Does Matt look like a bitch? Yeah. Say no stats one more time. I'm going batshit insane on all of this. Make a video on. I've been actually often thinking, Star Wars Galaxies. There's some systems in there that, like, I haven't been keeping up with like a lot of modern gaming and stuff, but I still don't think a lot of games have done what early Star Wars Galaxies was, and then also discuss how it died as well and the reasons it died. And I've definitely considered, making that video. Well, might. I mean, maybe I have some free time after 2nd of April. But some more for yeah. I mean, the increases is just depends. Like, any increase is going to be dependent on the balancing afterwards. But yeah, for not changing the balancing on a lot of things, yeah. More, yeah. Although I've thrown all my rocks. Like, I've thrown all my battle rocks. I'm just waiting for their answer. Need mats to speak it. Just if the stacking on it was fixed, that wouldn't be an issue. But it's more the stacking on it. It's just not counting every hit. Right, yeah. Things go wrong. For now, we'll actually, the Resurgence will be at the 31st. I'll be playing some of that, and also on stream. And yeah, we'll see if we stay there for a while, maybe, or. That's fair enough. Well, I mean, there is people that want the loot side, but yeah. But they're not us. And then also they're catered to. That's also one of the things. Like, if you really just want, it's like, to me, also the people that want like immersive or like realism mode in Division. Like, if you want those games, like Wildlands exists, Ready or Not exists, Squad exists, Arma exists. Like, if you want immersion, you're catered to. Like, playing an ARPG in third-person shooter form is not an uncommon, like, it's not a common thing, especially not without like horrendous monetization or something. Because, for instance, First Ascendant wasn't just Gunnar bait and like had monetization that was fine. Like, I would, that would be a direction, but I'm not okay with that. I'm less okay with that game than most other games even. That well state. I mean, Yeah, no, usually I'm more like, not per se bats, it's more like cow shit insane. Like when it reaches guano, it's gone pretty far. Like usually it's more like bird shit, like, just squirrel shit, just hedgehog shit. But when it's bats, this is what you had when it becomes well shit. Oh yeah. Actually, that Kushner sounds familiar. I know Star Wars Galaxies was an impressive beast back in its day. Yeah, we're gonna turn off. Yeah, the grind, the monetization, that also just tits and ass. I'm not in there for that. If I want porn, I just go watch porn. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they have to say. At this point, basically, I've played my side of the court. The ball is now in their side, and they could let it win. They could try to play it hard back. They could just just call for timeout and just delay it. Contains especially as well, yeah. Like to me as well, it's just like from even if I was on the other side of the fence here, I will just be like, why would you sell out like the other side of the fence? Because that's classically like 99% of the time that hasn't worked out for a game by like switching completely on. That's what killed Star Wars Galaxies was NG, was the new game experience. What do you think of Helldivers 2? I'm kind of interested in it. I've really enjoyed actually Helldivers 1, like back in the day on like PlayStation 3. Like for me, it doesn't have enough RPG. Quite honestly, I wouldn't mind be against trying it and stuff, but it needs me some more RPG than that has by the looks of it. I'm not too familiar with its systems, but it seems more execution and not so much like RPG. Or well, but like doesn't have heavy. Wasn't the government on this? I mean, yeah. Although some of them actually want it as well. Like as Rogue said, he's on that side of the fence, but not seeing that this was going to cause uproar is, yeah. Blade Skull Sword Online? No. I've been interested a few times, but always been like, I think I would just enjoy just the single player versions more. Like I would be more interested in playing just the Oblivion remastered thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some people will be contrarians just in the comment section anyway. The lad mats will be lad mats. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm there. Yeah, I see somebody tried to play rock, paper, scissors with me. Yeah, but maybe it won't happen. We'll see. Yeah, part of it is just I don't think I can go back to like just MMO style or ARPG style combat. Like Division has spoiled me. I need more mechanics. I need more like player input, player agency. Not per se like agency in like the story form, but just in the like direct action form.
the division has been too good, and hopefully it stays being good. Division, yeah. Thing is, though, I've played a bunch of Warframe actually, and thing is, it doesn't do difficulty well is one of my biggest issues, and also the monetization. Like I'm not on board for its monetization specifically. Even though it's not atrocious, but yeah, still a little bit beyond what I'm okay with. So, which is everything. Yeah, I've played actually a lot of Arma in the past. I used to play a lot of Arma 1, or well, before, well, it wasn't known as Arma 1 back then, but before Arma 2 came out. Oh yeah, sorry, we're just turning into just chatting again. So Division 3, that's fine. Yeah. No. Although, keep in mind, I'm not inherently against seasonal characters. I would love to see more about it, but I'm also kind of the target audience for seasonal characters, especially if there's some, because the way they were talking about it as well, it wasn't just like Diablo style fully, because that I don't like. I don't like, you completely losing character. But the way they were talking about it in Division, everything would be rolled back into the main account at the end of a season. Like you would get all of the watch points you did on that character, and all of that would come back with that character, and all of their gear and stuff like that. But then the downside was, at least in the implementation they were talking, but there was just one extra slot for that character. So the next season you would have to choose if you bring the new character back into the fold or delete them and stuff like that. Like, do you keep the old one or the new one, basically, kind of deal. Still making them limited characters, which they could avoid. 76, yeah, could be. I definitely enjoy some of the Fallouts. I haven't seen, like, I've seen Fallout 76 has had a lot of work on it, but I haven't kept up. Like, for a large part, yeah, I've been just in Division. Like this is where I've been most of the time. It's Lutz is number which one? Oh, Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Yeah, I might, because I definitely like the Elder Scrolls like setting. But yeah, I'm not sure I would be up for, like, I would be up for trying it, but I don't see myself going way too far in it. I don't think I can play something that isn't on the play end as, like, it needs to be basically a looter shooter kind of deal. Or just have like direct combat and stuff. Because even that, like, at least unless I'm mistaken, like most of it is just MMO style combat, right? There is direct targeting and stuff on it with like bows and stuff, but not to the degree of like just playing Skyrim, right? Classic combat. For classic, well, I mean, you have just more direction there. I feel, yeah. I don't watch much of Haze recently. No, seasonal time change soon. Oh wait, you mean just like actual in the world? I'm not sure. I would have to look it up. So almost finishing this mission. Yeah, that was also the thing with Warframe for me. Like, yeah, there is so many parts to it, and yeah, and two of them look like very similar. That I'm like, why did you go both? I don't know how to make a cool faster encounter. There's literally no challenge. Yeah, that was one of my like difficulty, was one definitely. At least like one of the things I like about Division is just, and that's what you get from having your stats be flat
you can balance the game around that, right? Like heroic can be a challenge, and you can expect it because the Warframe so often would turn into like, especially like the loop I was in, and kind of, I'm not sure how far into it I really was, but likely like kind of mid game, early mid game, maybe consider that. I was doing a lot of rifts and stuff, and then depending on what rift you got, it was either like way too easy or was instantly dead, and I was getting carried. And hopefully I was getting carried because sometimes there wasn't one, and then there's another. I'll keep it in the back of my head, but yeah. Let's hope we don't need to. Well, State of Decay 2. I've played a lot of State of Decay 2, yeah. I'm not a big fan of zombies, but I've really enjoyed, like, I played it a lot co-op actually, man. Yeah. Well, it's much more an execution kind of game, yeah. But no, actually I've played a lot of State of Decay just because a buddy of mine was like really into it, so. I did say that I did see they're doing a 3, right? Yeah, let's continue here.
This isn't even going to work out for the people that are on this side of the fence.
You know,
the people that want the RNG.
Wait, let's just make it 1%. 1 times. Brain can't.
That's because we have the resources. That's not, for instance, for new players. This would definitely focus on the veterans, but the veterans also have been here exactly for this. That chase for loot, you can, but don't be surprised
a red circle
if you
or
turn the ship around.
Circle.
That everybody that wanted the ship to go the way that it's already going sees the turn and jumps off and just starts swimming to see if there's another ship in that direction. Because you can't see this as anything else but a betrayal for the time being. And then my biggest issue with it as well is this isn't even going to work out for the people that are on this side of the fence. The people that want the RNG loot, eventually, do you really believe that there's not going to, even if they release it as, as it is kind of now, do you not believe they're going to have recal later on? Later on, they'll have blueprints. And eventually, optimization is coming back. Do you really not believe that that is going to happen? And now we're basically back to where we were. Time is a flat circle. Why even do this at that point? Because it is a betrayal to the players that are here. That is why I am angry. The investment that many of us have put into this game is being thrown away to chase something shiny. It is actually doing an RNG loot drop for itself and seeing if it will work out. I'm here to say that it might, but don't be surprised when the current player base that you've built up over the last 5 years, all of the refugees from all of these other games that have been here exactly because that side of the fence sucks to us. And I can totally understand if you want to chase it, like, yeah, sure, right? Like, I understand doing a hit. But we are on this side currently. The people asking for prototype to not have a stat boost and, hashtag keep document lose the stats are basically advocating to stay on this side. Stay with us. Save what remains.
Well, that one's a little bit forced. I remember saying it and going like, like, yeah. I mean, any of those kind of things, it's not per se even a compromise because I would still have like the creep on it and stuff. Like to me, like just don't do the like any stat boost is just always going to lead because of that as well. Then, you know, next season we get 3, and then next season we get 4, and then we're going to go 5, and then 6. And yeah. I mean, I don't want that, yeah, I've said this many times. I don't want to be hired by them. Like I want to be, yeah. I'm over here like eating. I want to be like just chowing down and like maybe being a little bit of a food critic, but like I don't want to be a cook, right? Like just because I like eating doesn't mean I like being a cook. So I like being a cock, a dick, but yeah. Doesn't go to 3, is the direction of the 3, no. And I'm good to have the backlash here. Like, if nothing else, they should be shaken about their choices. And maybe, hopefully, you know, hey, here's a diagram. Here's a whiteboard. Follow. No. They'll at least notice the rest. Like I don't believe for a second they haven't yet. So what do you do? All right. No cooking streams. Yeah, maybe eating streams. We'll have a. You know what? I'm turning into a mukbang channel. Those are those. The future. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's mukbang. Actually, you know what? Some strawberries. Nom 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 nom. Got some strawberries. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. It's one of the division slogans, right? Like, I was trying to sneak in somewhere as well, like extremis malis, extremis remedia, but yeah, they kept it to save what remains there. Well, at least that part is not yet. Although the thing is, it's a self, like at least PvP side of things eventually, you know, when it's like in there, it's a self balancing issue, right? Oh no. Yeah. Only the beef tips indeed. Sure, that's it. Oh, yeah, I have any ideas? Let's go. Thing is, I don't think anybody's. Although actually, I'll wait for that. Yeah, and there just to be sure. Oh yeah, so yeah, I don't think like the statistical side of that thing and stuff. But nobody is like in favor per se of the PTS implementation. Like that's also what, you know. That's clear. Like it can't be that. That's also why I don't even consider that as the main option, at least hope not. But yeah, it took them way too long to understand what's going on there, which I feel doesn't paint them in a good light. Exactly. Like a phoenix. I don't think they're gonna rise like a phoenix this time. We used to worship RNG loot, but then it tried to kill us. Yeah. You know what I say to prototype? What was the thing? 2 shots to, like 1 shot to the head and 1 shot, or 1 shot to chest and 1 shot to the head. Or yeah, what is that Kino quote? The easy maths is easy to do. Aaron Keener. Oh, that's Woni's Aaron Keener. Does Aaron Keener also have a, or are they all Keener? Oh, does he have a profile thing? Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Not from TV, yeah. Oh. The other content creators, not much. Like, sometimes here and there in some of the discords, but not generally with like some of the, you know. I like keeping my in my neck of the woods. Partially as well because I don't want to per se be too buddy with a lot of people, because even some of the people that I like, they clickbait and they do, like, you know, or people that I'm on friendly terms with, they clickbait, they do AI thumbnails, they do stuff that just I'm not per se okay with. And then now, you know, they disable comments. I'm still not over that. Like, I don't understand what the expected outcome of that was. Just at that point, don't do a video. the great prototype war. Yeah. They're not paid. Yeah, I know it's easy to shit on them and stuff, and they have the other opinion, the opinion on the other side, but I don't for a second believe that any of them is per se malicious or, you know, ill per se or something. Some of them truly believe this. Some of them have been, you know, in that bubble for too long, maybe, and can't see the outside. And some have maybe yes men around them, way too much. But yeah, I don't think there's malice there. Don't, like, it's easy to take it kind of too far quickly. Yeah. Also, I don't think, like, even for the ones that understand, and so thank you so much, Glenn, for the donation. We'll see if the devs respond, and we do spend it on some silly apparel in the coming weeks. But maybe we'll spend it on silly apparel on somewhere else. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll eventually buy the Division 1 emote packs at some point. I always keep forgetting to kind of. But yeah, thank you so much again. But I don't think actually this is good for any, like, also, I don't care about that part, but this isn't good for build videos and stuff either. This isn't good for challenge runs. This isn't good for speed run videos, any of that, because the responses under any of those will be like, if you're doing a run of DUA and you're like showing a build, the person's in the comments just gonna be, oh, but I don't have prototype gear. Oh, your prototype gear is better than mine. That's just why you're doing it. You know, the speedrunners is just all going to be like, oh, but you have prototype gear. I don't, like, stuff like that. So it all turns, like, I don't even think it's good for content creators. Like, I don't care about that part, but I don't even think that like they thought it through in any enough, which is easy to do. Like, they've been brought in board and they've been given, you know, production packages. Basically, if you're not familiar with that, like, that's gonna, like, I don't know exactly how, like, with ATF it goes, but they'll get a mail. They'll you know, have the terminology and stuff explained, kind of, you know, talked about it. It's gonna be sold to them. already as a package. That's also why all of them are calling it like, terminal and stuff, because that's like the verbiage that they want to use, because it's the terminology that the devs use and stuff. But then also, like, they call chungas, but not tanks. Like, at least be consistent if you're gonna call them all the thing from the devs. But yeah. There's either guy don't. You either have it or you don't. It's a 50-50. But yeah, either. That's great. Yeah, that's also why I don't want to be an ETF, for instance. Like, I already didn't want to be in the creator program. I am in the creator program, but I didn't want to be. The only reason I am is they did drops way too many times, and they were just doing them, and they still are, like, every other month. To be in the Division 2 category on Twitch, like, if you don't have drops, you're just kind of fucked. And then also it's kind of just annoying. Like, I would have to keep putting like, sorry, don't have drops, and people would come in and they would have to explain. But also people just wanted to, not have two streams open and stuff like that. So they would just be watching somebody else and stuff. So in the end, I did sign up for that. But yeah, I don't want to have like direct, because yeah, that's always going to be that, especially like if there's an NDA involved. Oh yeah, all of this as well. Like, I would be up for debating. Like I've already said, I would be up for maybe, pick a neutral ground, pick somebody as a moderator, and let's have a debate. Not even just as like, just hostile thing. Just you clear up your points and I'll clear up my points. And I feel that just could be clarifying, but also I feel I've done at this point like enough clarifying. Exodus. Yeah, I mean, if this season hits, Rise Up was the right title before it. We rose up. There was some rising, and it was in the upward direction. Yeah. Thousands of overweight neck beard guys. Yeah, we all rose up. Oh, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that shit. Sit back there. Like, yeah. And the content, back to you. Yeah. And also, like, I feel it's weird that, like, I had to think a little bit about, like, also, yeah, how to explain this. Like, actually, how to formulate this. I've been thinking about it, like, the last few days. Yesterday, kind of, as well. On the stream, we kind of, prototyped it. I was trying it out a few times and stuff, and then, but yeah, I feel it should have, like, my gut reaction to prototype once we saw the stats was just like, and then recalibration not being there was just like, oh, nope. So, I mean, we'll see. If nothing else, we'll know by 2nd of April, right? Like, this too shall pass in some form or way. Is that serious? I shall say. Oh, then I'm going to say, well, let him come up against the
content of the argument, not the person making it. Oh, wait. So yellow core and other attributes fully max when turned from expertise 30 to burn. Kill gear set. One attribute is from myself. No, well, actually, I don't know. That was a good question for Eclipse and stuff. I'm not sure they're I didn't try it. I don't know if anybody else knows. If if you do a skill tier, I would guess actually maybe because could it go to the like defunct skill tier? I would hope not, right? Comments. Me. Yeah, GC shouldn't have done that. Like I almost wanted to DM him to go like, hey, just maybe remove that video for your own sake, but then also I was like, yeah, fuck it. Because also he made a few bad points. He pissed me off a few times. Videos, yeah. Hard on the RNG. I'm making transition now. Yeah, but then also this blowback happening now could be actually a good thing. It might, it might entice them to reconsider, and Division 3 more than anything has likely more than enough time to change course. That's also an option. But yeah, if this is what they're pushing here, they likely intended to go that route, or they are currently still likely intending to go that route with Division 3, but then maybe we all turn into one of those people, those people that still play Div 1. We'll just keep playing Div 2 till they turn the lights off. Something I disagree and then elaborate. Yeah. I doubt. Yeah. If I see that comment, I'm just gonna go like, I agree. I agree that you disagree. Or just noted. Nutted. Nutted, and then just like that, like water spray emote. Or just a lick emote, I feel. My computer, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Flew a little too close to the prototype. It's RNG. Oh yeah, I mean, don't give them ideas, yeah. They could, yeah. There's so many other places. If you want RNG, you could try to cater towards that in parts, but yeah, not with the core system, not with the core build system. Launching the game. I mean, there is basically, right? Like sometimes the game just doesn't start. That's usually like the only reason I always nowadays, especially as well, like when I start to stream, it's always like on the character select screen and I'm not just like booting up the game. Remember those times in the past where the game sometimes just wouldn't load? I remember. But you guys want live? No, but also they won't likely say something. That's also better. It's worse to have like a gut reaction from them, because then you get stuff like, don't you guys have phones? And it's like, yeah, I'll go play Resurgence. This MBS is yeah. The thing is, they've been all given a package basically, right? Like they've been given a briefing and stuff. Not as a like to shill, but just that's they've been sold on it. They've been able to ask questions directly, and some of them are in the RNG camp, like Rogue. But yeah, it should have been. It should have been more like somebody should have gone like,
what about when everybody backlashes against this? And then like, if nobody said that, I'm because yeah, they point that out later as well. Like then you have bigger problems. Oh well, you have more problems. This is still a big problem. GC stream saying changes were coming and other boosters, but they're going to discard that the version was. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't like unless in some way they can, because the first yeah, Beersy I know, but anybody else trying to like act as a dev, I would just say thanks, uncle. My uncle Mercs at massive. Wait, what do you mean? I mean that. I'm guessing from the name there, Mike, that you're familiar with the, or are you just not familiar with the saying, or because yeah, I mean, I feel it's a common Dutch saying, like not as like it's super common one, but de vertrouwen komt te voet en gaat te paard thing. But yeah, other Dutch people here, like I'm not crazy, right? Like it's not like a regional saying or something, right? That some have heard that. But it means that yeah, trust comes, by foot, like walking. But when it goes, it's like it's by horse. It's off. It's way faster going than it's coming. It'll come to you like in an hour, and it'll run away in 5 minutes for the same distance of trust. Cursive will become a thing maybe someday, but let's at least first hope that crossplay comes in and works well. Like crossplay will already be a big boon to the game. Do you think classified gear sets would also be gear reset? Like it would just be gear reset for the purposes of a gear reset. Plus, also classified gear, as in the Division 1 style 6-piece gear, is a detriment to build diversity. Like it already did that in Division 1. In Division 2, even more so, because we have chest and backpack talents. And if you're just doing the classified version and it's just better, it goes from like having an obliterate striker and, a chest striker. And then even for each of those having like 6, 7, 8 variants, and then you can even go like glass chest, perfect glass cannon, vigilance, perfect vigilance backpack striker. Now it just becomes 6-piece striker. To me, classifieds was a mistake in Division 1 and would be a mistake in Div 2. And also by itself, it would be just a gear reset, which let's not. There's no reason to reset gear. This game doesn't need it. The game is fun enough, and there is enough change and like new gear coming in and stuff to entice you to make new stuff or play with different stuff. Or just mess around. I was there, yeah. Yeah, no, actually I've been very interested in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it yet. I've played the hell out of 1 and 2. I know who my daddy is. But yeah, I just haven't found the time or interest to play other things, but maybe they'll come. Yeah. It's a way to go. They don't have to cater to people engagement. Doesn't work for me. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. Thanks, Mike. But also, actually, as well, like even though I do understand that language, if you could keep it to English, that would be preferable, at least for just general chat, just so everybody can keep on the same page. But Crimson Desert, no. I generally as well just don't play games like One of the things, if this goes through, one of the things I've been like brainstorming and like thinking myself, I might actually become, just because I do that already myself. I never play video games really on release much. Honestly, if I play Resurgence on release, that'll be the first game in like 5 years I've played on release. I generally wait a year or something. And maybe that might be a cool idea. Like I'll become a variety streamer that like on the 1 year anniversary of the game, I'll go play the game. There's actually a few of those already, but I could see, and then just do analysis and make a video on it or something like that. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that. The whole point of the incorporation. It's just a name. Don't read too much into prototype gear as a name. It's just a different rarity, and prototype, it's not used for anything yet, because a lot of terms have already been used to a degree that they're reusing hardcore for the wrong thing as well, for instance. And I hope they will listen. We'll see. They've listened in the past sometimes and haven't other times. Gear lock, seasonal characters, even, for instance, buff and nerf things. They've listened sometimes and sometimes not. And we'll see. If nothing else, like whatever they choose, I want to have, like, I want to have felt I've tried enough. That's my goal. And then we'll see what the answer becomes. Yeah. Will be RNG with set your computer on fire. Yeah, okay. No, nowadays for me at least, it's kind of consistent on load up, but yeah, sometimes still like it goes weird. And sometimes, like, I've had it as well, sometimes just needing a whole reboot as like it goes into a weird state. Power, which you don't need this one. I know, and hopefully it'll rebalance. Because also, Bersy was even saying like, hey, they are kind of working on some rebalances. Let's see when they happen, but I'll see them when I see them. With a lot of stuff, I'm always like, I'll see it when I see it, right? Like, we'll see. Turn-based. Yeah. I'll be interested in at some point maybe trying that, but Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll see. Video. Oh yeah, actually I haven't. I have the tab open actually with it. Maybe we will watch it after. I haven't, yeah. Because I saw. Just in this anyway. Yeah, maybe indeed. Did you? I mean, the case for this is easily made. It's just, hey, we want to have loot to chase and stuff. It's a looter shooter, right? Like, that's just the joke that I like made of them. But yeah, just it shows a lot of disconnect with what I feel this game is very much about. That was exclamation mode. Exclamation mode overall like seems fine. I haven't barely played it. Like I did 1 day of PTS, mostly turning into just chatting and just kind of doing barely any calculations. I like had a spreadsheet open the whole time and we didn't even fill anything in, and just like I just didn't play the other 2 days of PTS. I wasn't interested. Yeah, and I hope they do too. Like, I wouldn't do this if I didn't think they would listen at all. So I would already have jumped ship. Or just, well, actually, I'll make that clear here in a second. Actually, let's watch more of the video in a sec. Yeah. I'll lay out actually what my plans are, because I always do this anyway. I don't think the game will survive another... Actually, let's go back a little. But we are on this side currently. The people asking for prototype to not have a stat boost and, you know, hashtag keep document lose the stats are basically advocating to stay on this side. Stay with us. Oh, yeah. Save what remains. I forgot that was there. I don't think the game will survive another basically vote of no confidence by a large part of the community. I have already decided, and I would recommend for anybody watching to do the same. Generally in life, if the decisions about your life are not in your hand, generally plan ahead, take the most likely outcomes and plan accordingly already. Make decisions before it happens. Then when the decision comes, you just execute what you've decided already. For me, the PTS implementation would be an instant leave. I would word it as I'm not going to be there for a season at least, but likely if I'm away for a season, I'm not coming back. Even if you put in targeted loot and for instance, recalibration, pulling it a little bit towards us on this side, I might consider at least trying it out. But honestly, nothing short of either scrapping prototype gear or just keeping it and keeping it with augments, but not a stat increase. And then because of that, you can just keep recalibration, keep optimization, keep all the systems that we have, keep us on the resource side of the planet. Only that would keep me content. By itself, it is already somewhat of a betrayal, but that will get forgotten over time. We'll see what the response is from the devs. My choices are clear. Hell, jokingly, I've already said, if we just only get recalibration or targeted loot on it, actually what I'm going to do is upgrade something. We'll pick that voice break there. I was really thinking of just muting it. There's like this voice break here because I'm getting emotional a little bit, but they're on it. But or targeted loot on it. Actually, what I'm going to do is what a dumbass. I was thinking of muting it, but I was just fuck it. It's fine. It's not super noticeable, but yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here. Because also in the future, why they made them. Those nerfs were all deserved. Like Picaro's holster gotta deserve nerf. Yeah. And the only thing by chance, I mean, you're pointing to things I agree with. So, not your opinion, but like the nerfs that they did. So. Yeah. Also, I'm guessing you mean King Breaker, like not the King Make. Yeah. But yeah, the weapon rebalances were better than, like, we got a better system out of it in the end after. It was annoying when it happened, but yeah, Picaro's was too good. Like, there was a reason why Picaro's was on every PvP build. Well, we'll see pretty soon. Yeah, get your Ancillus. But well, I'm also like, I'm never afraid of being emotional and stuff. Feeling shit is not like, it's honestly the other way around. Trying to keep it bottled up is more of a sign of immaturity than the other way around. Yeah, that's also why I brought it forward. Like, that takes a little bit, like, for me, the decision is not on my end anymore. Like, I've put those options down. We might get something like completely different of, like, you know, we're just canceling the whole game or something, right? Like, we're just shutting down the servers. Fuck you all. Rise up. Go rise up somewhere else. You know, anything could happen. Or, you know, thermonuclear war. Yeah. As we were joking yesterday, prototype gear makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Right, like they just go like, we're giving you a copy of New Vegas. Go play that. But yeah, by putting the decision kind of, just having just action response as like a thing, as a team, yeah, that makes it just out of my hands. It would be alternative. I mean, as we often say, like nothing scratches the itch that Division does, right? So Division 1 does a little bit. Maybe Resurgence does a little bit. We'll see. Resurgence comes out the 31st, so I'm definitely going to try that. And then we see. I'm not going to plan too far ahead. I definitely have some single player games I'll go play for a bit or something. I'm hitting on the prototype gear because it breaks a lot of shit, as we've kind of, if you haven't yet, I would say recommend watching some of my YouTube videos on it. I'll link to the YouTube site things up there. But yeah, to a lot of people, it breaks a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. But first, let's see if it happens. Yeah. Same. I mean, that's what I'm expositing here as well. That's yeah. Upgrade something. We'll pick something to upgrade. If it doesn't roll well, that's RNG telling me to get recalibration or target loot on it. Actually, what I'm going to do is upgrade something. We'll pick something to upgrade. If it doesn't roll well, that's RNG telling me to fuck off. I'll upgrade Lexington if it's not that 15 detox that I get on it, and it's the weapon damage that went up. That's RNG telling me to fuck off. I don't want to fuck off. I really don't. But also, I don't want to play Diablo. I don't want to play WoW. I don't want to play Genshin Impact. I don't want to play any of those games. If I wanted to, I would already be doing so. I'm playing The Division. And The Division made a promise. It wasn't a real promise. I shouldn't have called it a promise, but just said at some point or something like that. We'll see what happens. But yeah, first let's see actually what happens. Like, I'm not making too many plans. I've made that decision, right? Like, if this happens, I do this. If this happens, I do this. If this happens, I do this. And now we wait what happens. So that's the recognition striker overdogs. Equalizer will be pretty much needed. Well, you would go chest striker, like, and I feel like if there's one content that calls for chest striker, it would be like everybody was running equalizer and stuff because it was the easier gear to get in there, and also the overdogs. But you wouldn't run overdogs sometimes. I think honestly, Exodus. That depends on how hard they hit, because if you and how Exodus actually, I mean, yeah, if you go to Healthgate, like, but the Exodus, for instance, stuff like that. But yeah, it's going to be chest strikers mostly, and then maybe some support form. But it was said to us, we're not going to do a gear reset. This is a gear reset with extra steps. And if internally or through even, some external sources, you all missed that this was going to be an uproar, there's a disconnect there. Even if you keep on this side of the fence, you need to work on that. If you need us, I'll be on the resource side. But if you leave onto the other side, I'm not going to follow. And when you're back in a year, I'm not coming back then. And at that point, you've pissed off both that side of the fence and this side of the fence, and nobody is fucking happy. Just don't do it. Yes, you've grabbed that revolver. Yes, you've put in a shell, a cartridge. It's loaded.
Should have just said bullet.
Don't look at your foot and go like, I'm gonna shoot it. You don't need to. Just put the gun away. Just put prototype away. You don't need to shoot yourself in the foot. And then I just want to talk as well as in a lot of the responses, a lot of people are bringing escalation in together with prototype gear to discuss both together because, of course, you know, they're together, except they're not. Escalation can go into the game just as is, exactly as is. With the current gear that we have, it would need to be balanced.
I love how versus my face, like the character, like with the orange filter and stuff, is like so much more. There's a moment of like random timing here that just works out so perfectly, actually. I was also just, I had the game live open in the background. It wasn't even like timed or anything. Gotcha. This is here, yeah. And hopefully we won't have to choose anywhere else to go. Oh yeah, I've been through many a game now. At this point, we'll make it through. Those there too. I mean, that's part of the issue here as well. Like for a long time, like if it goes in as is, it's gonna kill. Like everybody's just gonna do their striker first, and then maybe some person is gonna do like. So I haven't seen how strong eclipses can be in there or not. There's some status effect prevention and stuff, right? But refactor seems wasn't strong, and that could be one to prototype. But yeah, it's gonna take a while before, for instance, people have multiple builds and stuff. Everyone's gonna do their striker first, of course they are. Yeah. That's perfect time, yeah. It just worked out so well. Oh yeah, I just wanted to know. Although I don't think you can heal too much for through that. See some animu happening there. Exactly. It's 64, yeah. Not including the dailies and stuff. So 64, not the orange ones in Constitution, but also not the Brooklyn ones counted in that. So. Thing is, though, that for instance, Obliterate Striker at least now has some competition. But actually, yeah, if they made Coco and such to be able to reach the same power level as Chest Striker, like Chest Striker is the issue. It's not. Obliterate Striker is kind of fine now. It is way too strong for the content of the game, but at least it has like competition. Yeah, I'm hoping as well. We'll get the message here. So now if they don't have to lie there. How to prevent them from doing this update? Well, legally or criminally? Legally, yeah. Voice our opinions, let them know. Like and subscribe. Nah. I had to for a joke, but yeah, I feel it's guys, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be right back. So you let them know, yeah. Yeah. Spin numbers on gameplay. Exactly. Yeah. Reason to engage with products. No, and I'm hoping as well that they just reconsider what it can do. That will also influence like how worthwhile it is outside of the mode it's more designed for. Indeed. Actually, yeah, you could buy the entirety. Like you could wait, guys. Shall we start a Kickstarter and buy Massive from Ubisoft? Could we do it all together? Weapon change the White House. Oh, that's not an intentional thing. That's sometimes when people change their gear, their loadouts and stuff, they might go into that animation. That's also sometimes when you see somebody with their shield open at the White House. That's just if you change loadouts sometimes. Oh well, you can do loadout changes and it might happen to you, but quite often you don't see it on your own screen. So basically for sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So it's the thing. So sometimes when you see someone else doing that on their screen, it might not be that they see themselves touching their butt, basically, or have their shield open and stuff. So sometimes there's a desync there. But actually, well, sometimes you do though. Sometimes the animation is all, but that one's rarer. And I have no idea how to cause the rarer one. Just seems random quite often. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually interested because yeah. Because I saw Pomaker in the Discord posting it. I haven't watched it yet. I would be up for. We turn into just chatting, maybe. This is a React channel now to myself. But let's finish this. People have already completed it with, not prototype gear. Right. So it doesn't even need it. They're with prototype gear to discuss both together because, of course, they're together, except they're not. Escalation can go into the game just as is, exactly as is. With the current gear that we have, it would need to be balanced around that, but people have already completed it with, not prototype gear. So it doesn't even need it. Prototype gear is by itself. Yes, it is the reward from escalation, but doesn't need to be. You can put other rewards there, put some reconstructed caches there, put some exotic components there. People will do it. Prototype is the issue. Escalation doesn't need to be in this discussion. Escalation is actually pretty good. I'm all on board for escalation. It isn't people going, we don't want the challenge. There are some people that are vocal about that. That's a different discussion. Don't bring that into here. At its core, this is a fundamental shift in what the game core loot of it is. The shooter side, of course, is mostly staying the same. And that's also what I understand. A lot of people that want that RNG side want it with this shooter system. But saying that, oh, I don't understand why other people are angry, means that you don't understand what the loot system of the Division is at its core. And going like, oh, we're going to change it is like that yellow filter that just popped in. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for it actually. But yeah, there's literally a yellow filter comes in. And going the loot system of the Division is at its core. And going like, oh, we're going to change it is like that yellow filter that just popped in. Timing just worked out so well. It's always going to be there for everybody that doesn't want to have it, and eventually it is stated as the end goal of the end game. Eventually escalation will come into everywhere else, and just people don't want to deal. It's not that we don't want to deal with the difficulty of escalation or the difficulty of the open world having the escalation or something. It is that the random RNG loot is not the games that I want to play basically ever again. People bring up that, yeah, it's a little bit of an accident that the Division got optimization after year 2 and such. Yeah,
it was a happy little accident, which created a community around it that is unmatched. Don't throw that away. Not to chase the shinies. Especially when there are dozens of games in that space. Division has a niche. It is not solitary in that niche. Definitely Warframe is also a resource loot system, but the shooting is quite different and the monetization is why I don't play Warframe. There's a lot of refugees here. They're okay becoming refugees again. All of us that are here for the resource loot system have done it before. And we'll, if the Division becomes an RNG loot system, we'll do it again. Have a good night. You can just hear me like getting emotional there. But yeah, so okay, yeah, nothing too broken in there. It's linking me to my own stream. Actually, yeah, we can my own stream. Actually, yeah, we can. Yeah. Oh, we can. 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 Yeah. That's gonna yeah, let's not. Yeah. A little bit of fun. Yeah, let me catch up here. Well. Yeah. Is that a Jeff Gersman reference there? Or more? More, yeah. So actually, yep, it does work for the waffle pumas. Find where we were here. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'd like. I was already insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I need a melon. Indeed, we're watch partying indeed. And yeah, flexing over everybody. Just all the waffles. My waffle famas brings all the rogues to the yard. I could sell it in a bundle, but I'd have to charge. Oh wait, that's just to be clear. Actually, no, what I said there was chase the shinies, like as in a shiny thing, like something that is glossy. Although, well, actually for Division, it kind of you could I didn't even realize it could be heard in that way, but yeah, no, specifically chase the shiny things. I should now realize, that could be misconstrued as chase the Chinese, but yeah. But that would also be don't chase the Chinese version of the game. Although that one is like horrendously like nothing we have is as bad as theirs, like a bunch of their system. You know who could stop? Actually, not thinking about it. You know who we need to convince? That could be the solution here. I know what we have to do. Mike could fix this. Because when the patch hits, just everything goes wrong, and just Mike01 saving us from. Yeah, we need to get Mike on board here. Yeah, I feel I've gone batshit insane at this point. Too little sleep, a little too much energy drinks, a little bit too much rambling. From Games for Days. Yep, I've been always a big fan of. I still actually follow him on Twitch, but I don't tend to jump in too often. Actually, I need to make the cringe counter. Yeah, I need to up that counter on the YouTube site at some point. The annoying thing is I can't have a chat up unless the stream is live, which is kind of annoying. I need to one time do it live during a stream, set it up that it does like the 600 that we have over there. But we're gonna add them together. So yeah, 3 on that side, 600 something on that side. Yeah. Error code Mike indeed. I have to go. Error code Mike needs me. Indeed. If you strike me down, Mike01, I shall become more stronger than yeah. Let's probably it's okay with it. We'll go and I haven't watched Dot's take on it, but I already see the title there. But yeah, let's.
Holy shit, he's back. I think, maybe, I don't know.
That's a Dot intro, yeah.
Right, first things first, I don't exactly have a decent-ish setup at the moment. So,
I have no idea what
I have done, because I can't get my camera up and running, is this, which is a shit caricature anime style of me from an anime convention I went to years ago. So yeah, that's the best I've got. That's all you're gonna get. Deal with it.
No, this is
Right,
not
update
Genshin, right?
on things.
This is like
Still
Wu-Tang
technically
or
homeless,
something.
living with my aunt. Things are not great. Trying to get mental health support, trying to get housing support, trying to get benefit support, work support. We're literally in the middle of nowhere. Like when I say that, I literally mean like the nearest place I can go to is like a 30-minute drive away, and I don't drive. So problem. Which I'm aware for like the Americans are like, oh, that's not that. In the UK, a 30-minute drive is a big deal. And again, I don't drive, so there are complications, but we're working through it. I've got my computer set up and sorted, playing Division 2 along with a bunch of other games, trying to catch up on near enough 8 months of stuff that I've just missed. Simply just because I didn't have the capability to do anything. The internet here also isn't the greatest, so streaming is absolutely out. Consistent videos are also going to be out as well, because my aunt has 4 dogs, and they're the tiny, you make a single bloody noise and they all go absolutely ballistic and go crazy and bark and cry and scream. So actually finding time and quiet to make a video is difficult within itself.
You can really tell he's
I'm
keeping it
trying to
down.
find ways of making it work, and that seemingly is waking up at the crack of dawn and taking 2 or 3 days to make a single video, because I can't do it all in one big chunk like I used to. There is also now the problem of relevance, because I have been gone for like 8 months. What videos do you guys even actually want? Because seemingly everything that I would have covered has been covered by decent people, IKEA and a few others, Toasty, DJ Tickle, etc, etc. So there's not really a lot for me to go over that potentially you wouldn't actually know. There is now also the problem of I haven't played the PTS simply just because it would take me about a year to friggin' download the damn thing. Doing the update from 8 months to now took long enough. That was like a 2-day job just to update. But to download the full PTS is going to be a problem. So I'm not going to be playing the PTS, but from what I have seen of the PTS with this prototype gear, absolutely not liking the look of it. That looks like the worst idea going, and to be perfectly honest, that might be an uninstall job on my behalf, which by the sounds of it, IKEA's going to be doing as well. So then there's, well, what other games are there? I have been looking at Crimson Desert, but I'm probably going to have to wait for it to go on sale, which is not a good take to actually have, simply just because, well, it's a brand new game. So it's not going to be going on sale anytime soon. I'm still playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I am still playing Space Marine 2, if people are interested in potentially that content. But again, I'm 8 months behind. There have also been a few people that have sent me the occasional game on Steam. I got notifications for them via email, but where I didn't have Steam, like my PC up and running, I couldn't accept them, so I don't know what's happened to them. I'm assuming there was like a timer on them and they've just run out and the game has potentially returned to you. I've tried to find them to either decline so that you can get your money back or accept them, depending on, I don't know, circumstances, whatever. But I haven't been able to actually find them, but I do have emails. Someone sent me Arc Raiders, someone else sent me, I've forgotten what it was called. Something on my wish list. Ghosts of Tsushima, that's it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, people have sent me stuff and I wasn't about to collect it, so if you're one of those people that sent me that, thank you, and I'm sorry. But yeah, life is problematic at the moment. So, key points. I'm back, but not really. Still homeless, still working through it, still trying to get my shit together and get everything sorted out. I can make videos, but they will be taking a while, as well as the fact of I don't know how relevant they're going to be because I'm out of date, so I'm playing catch up, which might not be the best thing. By the time I've caught up, if they do introduce prototype gear, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I've played through year 1 already. We're on year 7 now. I'm not going back to year 1. The devs can 100% sit on a fucking cheese grater. The actual fuck were they thinking? And last point would be, I do have other games, but again, I still am behind, and it all depends on whether or not you guys would actually be relevant in or wanting to see that. Obviously, I can do other games, but the same parameters still apply. Still going to take me a while to make videos, as well as I'm potentially also going to be behind. I do want to continue the channel. I'm aware this probably sounds quite defeatist, like I'm potentially just giving up and disappearing. I do want to continue the channel, I do. But I also want it for you guys to enjoy it. So this is kind of me asking, if Division 2 ends up dying, which prototype gear, what do you want? Anyway, just for the upstream upload, whatever it's called, check, this video is going to continue to the 10-minute mark, but that is essentially going to be me done talking. So yeah, I'm just basically putting it to 10 minutes just to see how long it actually takes for me to upload a 10-minute video from this location. But other than that, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.
Yeah, well, good to hear at least that, healthy, even if the situation is not, what you would want. But good to hear is good. But yeah, hopefully it will improve for him, and yeah, be curious to see if he. Because I mean, as well, like even before he had issues, he was kind of burnt out on Div, and like, didn't really have a healthy relationship with it, I feel, towards the end a little bit. Mm, hmm. Yeah. And yeah, no. In the rest of the world, Gucci, a 30-minute commute. Like if I'm doing a 30-minute drive, especially, like yeah, that's I want to do that daily. I'm gonna find the job early. It's like closer. But yeah, good to hear he's doing well. Need Space Marine. They're still keeping. It's not that they're keeping silent. They're likely thinking about what they're doing and not right. Like I'd prefer that as well. Be over like instant reaction, and it becomes like, don't you guys have phones? Right? Like that's even worse. Generally, the division team has been like, it'll take a week before they like sometimes respond to something or like talk about something. Or well, unless it's like something emergency patch worthy, like that also happens. But there's a big kerfuffle. They don't respond too quick, but usually then at least the response is in full and like with a plan on top. Was likely, I would think internally. Well, I don't know, but I would expect that they're just looking at their options, thinking what they want to do, and like discussing what they want to do. And I hope they're not just like just sitting there jerking on the toilet. Right? I just how I work. We'll see. I think from unofficial sources, I have no unofficial source. I have no direct path to any. Like I could reach out to like some people that I do know are, but also like I want the official response. Yeah. Oh wait, what? What? Oh, it's just from the zone. I was like, what? But yeah, that was a requirement, right? If I hit 37K, then we don't get prototype gear. You're all welcome. Yeah. Let's go shoot some. Let's go shoot some gun-toting assholes. That'll cheer me up. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Actually, I wanted to track. Oh, maybe we did UA. And the big 3-7. We need 3 more, and then I'm, 3,000 or 30,000 levels more, and then I'll be popular with the kids, as they say. Also, yeah, any exotics, keep them till Thursday, Friday. As yeah, we'll have expertise surge, which will give double trouble, boiling bubble, whatever quote is. But enough exotics. BTS what from Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Good night there, hour. Season's gonna feel empty as hell. Is it? Because we have a lot more than that. Only if you want the RNG loot side of things, which is a valid thing to want if you like want that, but just be aware of the costs that it will come with. Because yeah, the rest of the community is not per se, or well, not the rest, but a large part of the community has, I'm very curious about the thing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because I should see, you know. I would be very curious on yeah. The like dislike bar there. Because yeah, you just can't do that. Like yeah. Because I saw it heading towards being over the 50-50, and yeah, it's gone over the 50-50 there now. I don't know. I don't even have a driver's license. That's how much I hate driving. That seems like saying. I mean, for instance, Rogue has made clear that he's in favor. I haven't watched Nothing But Skills. I haven't watched everybody's take on it, but I've watched some people's. I mean, he's like on the resource, you know, in the resource versus RNG debate. He wants the RNG side of things, which is fine to want, but yeah, you have to understand that, you know, you're in a game where that's not currently the case, and you have to really make a good case as to why that should change. And they really didn't, and then they also said, of all the things I've heard, the dumbest thing of the week, which wasn't even related to Prototype, because they like reaffirmed that they were talking about the target loot and eagle bearers of DZ and stuff, and it's just like, that's not how that works. And then going like, yeah, some say it's a myth. No. Not some say it's a myth. The people that say it's not that, we tell you outright that it's not a target loot. It doesn't come from target loot source. Target loot does not affect it. It is coming from normal source, triggering exotic. The exotic from pulling from a pool, and the pool triggering eagle bear. Like there is no debate. If we can't have just the parts of, you know, objective facts line up between us, then like there is a reality that we actually live in. I know it's popular by popular demand. Reality is, you know, postponed until the next universe, but yeah, you just can't. Not working. Although, well, more likely bite. Crafting system that you have. Yeah, that would be 100% random. Yeah, it's almost as if Division, you know, even added even more blueprints, so you don't even have to deal with RNG with the raids and stuff. And then they put in the super RNG of that. Well, shit. Now I have to. If Kamikaze agrees, I have to. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I'm for Prototype. Prototype. All I want is Prototype. I want to always be on the other side of what they're. Nah. I mean, even a stupid clock is right sometimes. Sometimes.
Hostiles detected.
That was the last
I
one.
don't know. How funny would that be if I change teams suddenly? I'm just sitting there counting money. Oh, that could be April Fool's thing. Just sitting and getting actual money would be annoying though. Like just Not that I don't have money, but just actually going and getting like, you know. Oh, I could borrow from, actually, yeah, I could totally, oh yeah.
I think we're done here.
Just sit there like, guys, so just counting money like, yeah, so prototype gear is actually really good. I've tried it now. It just gives great blowjob. Wait, no, I mean hookers. Oh, yeah, no, not prototype, hookers.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
Yeah, let me catch up here. I think. Let's say I would never be on friendly terms with him, most likely. Yeah, and yeah, meaning as well that yeah, that collab is never ever happening. I don't like him even as a person. Just hearing him speak, just the thing he says, the contents of his influence. But yeah, if there's one clickbaiting asshole, it's that guy. Also, actually, I've even had a FNPR about him where he said something stupid and we called him out, and he had, of course, the obvious response to that, which is just to try to ignore it. You know, the best. No. Wait, those are. Side anyways. It's kind of still unclear what the most popular site is, like especially if you don't, because I'm in a bubble. I'm definitely, you know, I put myself firmly on one side of the discussion, and yeah, there's going to be a bubble around me, right? Like that's just going to happen like that. But we'll see. But yeah, the one thing I'll say is I'm still, although you know I'm not as big of a again, I can just show the videos. Do that. Second, just setting something up. Like one thing I'll say, you know, likes, dislikes, and stuff are not per se a good indicator, but my like, dislike, that one, and these are also actually pulling like when it's with this as well, it's pulling from my backend, so it's actual numbers, like it's the actual numbers of my system. So yeah, these are my dislikes. Although I mean, this is not like per se indicative, but because also there's another major issue here with comments being turned off, but people going like, I don't see the issue around that. So, and especially as well on other places as well, it's, you know, going people are, at least the people that are online and stuff, because that's also the thing, like people that are more invested into the game are the people that are going to engage with videos and stuff.
Thank you.
So is it representative? Like, I'm not, but yeah, you know, there is a trend and I feel it's leaning a certain way, so. Straight to point videos, yeah. Exactly. Whenever I'm like, you know, man, this video is way too long, I got way too rambly, I just go like, oh, at least At least I'm not that bad. Well done, indeed. Twice a day, yeah. I always butcher that saying, and I always enjoy it, but like it's like even a broken clock can be used to bash in a nail into a wall twice a day, right? When all you have is a broken clock, everything looks like a nail. That's the saying, right? In terms of fire, I build infirmity. Yeah, I wouldn't. I feel that those kind of concepts are like, build cohesion, build uniformity, meritocracy, all of those things. I feel are maybe above a pay grade. Oh yeah, like it's as I said there, like there is a one other major issue. I'm gonna guess like, because for instance, for a lot of other creators, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna guess Rogue's video is like way higher in the likes because also he's like one of the bigger ones. Actually, you know what? Seeing as we brought him up. But even here, like, yeah, I've disliked it too, but just because the dumb things he said, or the dumb thing he said. But that's still likely, way higher of a ratio. Like, I feel most people like have a decent, like, in the 90s most of the time, because people that watch you, like, especially keep in mind the dislike is disabled, right? Like the dislike well, it's not disabled, like, you don't see it, but there is like, yeah, only really people that have like the return dislike button kind of thing, and then a little bit of like magic that does, but mostly it's just, so this isn't even, maybe a tenth of the people that have, but they're also more likely to dislike it because they have the thing. I was gonna say it's likely the most recent video, right? But no, not even. We just been 2 videos since. I can't, man. It's surprising actually. Yeah, but yeah, but all the buts. But also, I could see a lot of people just downvoting anything if it's to a degree. I'm curious, actually, how many held do we already have? Okay, like, there's already a bunch held even back. Oh, and thank you so much there, Dak, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. During the census of the community. I mean, that nobody can likely, right? Like, if nothing else as well, I'm well familiar that I'm in a bubble, basically. So, like, nobody that is in my chat here is just gonna go like, no, you're wrong. Right, right. Although, well, some people have, but usually they're trolls, especially. But yeah, thanks again there, Doug, for keeping that sub going. We'll see if it goes to apparel or not in the future. We'll see. Yeah, Fender videos are just like, yeah. No, I can't talk. Even if I agree on them on the core points, like, there's gonna be enough stupid around that I'm gonna feel horrible after. The boats seem to be on the other side of RNG. Because yeah, some are. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that was a while back. Actually, sorry. Let's yeah, exactly. Like it's a bad thought through system. Like also, yeah, nothing that is record can be from drops because of the lack of recalibration. You can't make, you know, blue core striker, which you wouldn't per se for that. Although maybe for like tier 4 or 5 or something. I've seen a lot of, like, even in the discords that I kind of lurk, like, it's definitely not an uncommon opinion that I have. And there's been an outpouring of support that, like, even exceeded beyond what, because to me, most people will be on the fence. Like, most, in the end, the majority isn't like for or against, but, you know, is undecided. Most likely. But I feel definitely that the against is bigger, even if I try to, like, correct for my own bias. Even if I try to, like, you know, go like, okay, even if I, like, overestimate it by, like, a third or something, yeah, I feel it's still. If it's going to be remote and optimized, yeah. But then the thing is, now it's just a gear reset at that point. If that eventually, like it's still that, but to me, yeah, not having the RNG loot is the biggest issue at its core. And then actually because of that, like once we have RNG loot as well, we lose meritocracy and build uniformity. You know, that it has a cascading effect down the line. But all of it stems from wanting RNG loot or wanting resource basically. As my current video, you know, my video today, if you haven't watched it yet. It's going to work, yeah. And that's also, yeah, what I try to. That's also why I feel one of the things I was consistent, but that's, I don't think there is bad intent or stuff there, but it was just, if there was a controversy and stuff like that, if you're going to make a video of like, oh yeah, people are against this, you need to explain why they're against it, and not just bring up a point and then counter it, bring up a point and then counter it. Like, you kind of need to actually keep it fair and balanced, but that term is but for instance, in my case, like I did one segment in that first video of like, okay, this is the people for it. This is why people would be for it. At least what I feel. And that seems to have, you know, been the thing of like chasing the shiny loot and, you know, the dopamine hits and stuff like that. But I feel a lot of people were also just like, yeah, bringing one point and then going like, oh, but that doesn't fix this. And then like, okay, but you know, that argument wasn't meant to fix that. That argument was just as a general, like in Rogue's video, he brings up like, oh, but you know, he's talking about people getting kicked and stuff for prototype care. I just had that as an aside, basically, like, yeah, this is gonna happen. Like, but this is just reality. But then he brings up then, oh, okay, but then keeping, you know, losing the stat isn't going to change that. It's like, no, but that's not to fix that. That's not the solution to that part. That's, you just brought those two together. Those weren't together in my video. I don't feel it's like with maligned intent. It's just I feel I've been in more arguments than these people. And because of that, I know better how to argue my point and try to clarify my point, and then also try to, if I'm trying to not be a dick, how to, you know, show both sides, give equal time kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe we all turn tail. We'll see. But there's still time. If nothing else, they can always delay it. Like the obvious thing that's going to happen here, I feel, is a delay. That's the most likely thing. Either of the patch or of this of prototype, and then we can debate and talk and discuss and. Well, I think JPM, you're much better off. I'm gonna link you to the recommended build list. You can see my build as well. It's in there too. This is the pistol tech tank. It's on there.
Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You need the Tempest for this. That one's a little harder to get for this season. Also, you need the Memento. Also, you need Technician. So this isn't like a beginner build per se, but there are some on there. Like, yeah, just make a good striker, for instance. But yeah, what I'm running here is especially, well, actually what it's for. It's to do 5 directives. Which I'm actually not going to do because I don't want to deal with Scavenging Skill. The rest will take. Just to get some stars as well. But doing anything about it? You mean the clown? or do you mean like IT? A little bit. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not trained in that or anything. But yeah, I have a healthy curiosity that gets me into enough trouble with systems and computers. And yeah, indeed, opinion forming is, yeah. I mean, not everybody gets to play PDS just by by the core thing as well. It's only on for PC players, so. No, man. Yeah. To reban me. Yeah. Could I have that ban back? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff will happen. I don't think prototype. Well, I will think prototype gear will, for the short term, definitely worsen that. But that's like issue number 7 or 8. There's like much bigger issues. But I kind of found it disingenuous about Rogue, about just like bringing that point up then, just to go like, oh, but that doesn't solve this, which is kind of, it's a little bit too Fox Newsy for me. But I don't think he did it maliciously. It was just like, that's just how he thought about it. It wasn't that many bugs. I was playable. Oh yeah, the core stuff, they'll fix that, even if it comes like in either case. Let's keep in mind as well that they have time to have a week at the very least to work on that kind of stuff before it needs to go out for cert. Generally it's early. We'll see what the uproar. But also, for instance, again, I'm not calling for the full scrapping of here. Like, the stats are the issue. The RNG intent behind it is the issue. If that RNG intent isn't there, either even as like an upgrade, but then like you have recalibration optimization. But preferably also, yeah, just keep the stats at our level. Don't do level 50 still, because even then it's still level 50 here, basically. In everything but just having level 50 up there. That's right. Yeah. Other character, yeah. Oh well, the other characters would also boost it up, but yeah, I mean other account. I don't care too much about keeping it around. I took a screenshot. And also, we're streaming. It's out there. Although if it goes into the game with the stats in there, like that's unsalvageable. Like once it's out of once the cat's out of the bag, that's it. So we'll see. I'll try my best. What was it again? I tried so far and got so hard. Oh yeah. You know what? If I ever get, I won't anymore. Like I feel likely I'm persona non grata for that kind of stuff for the foreseeable future. But if prototype gear doesn't happen, and I eventually, in like a year or two, mend relationships and we're back on good terms, I know what my I know what I want my like t-shirt like. I helped kill prototype gear, and all I got was this stupid shirt. That's the shirt I want. Let's see if they okay that, but I feel that is that would be a shirt I would wear. Again, yeah. Just inversely, yeah. Materials, healing builds. Yeah, healers were definitely a little underrepresented there. But what you can do with healers even is just have, like, for instance, the status effect one. Because the other one is for healing. But you could have the status effect application one. And that can just be, protect people from getting damaged. And then you, for instance, don't have to run the Scorpio, and you could run, because well, that would be a been my idea with that. You run then, for instance, Doctor, because a lot of us run Scorpio just to do the thing, but then you could run, for instance, Doctor Home or Bittersweet, and still have kind of like Scorpio effects and Bittersweet, for instance. I feel that would be something for them. Balance of sets and exotics, although that does seem like in the planning. They've hinted us several times at, rebalances in the future and stuff coming in. The thing is, though, that those can sometimes also be hit or miss. So. Yeah. Right. Take no money, yeah. Although, well, it would be for free. Yeah, let's actually this video game.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
As we are considering for a second, do I want to grab Red Lang? Well, it's like even much like that would be extra protein. Although, yeah, salt is already. Who needs damage? One of the reasons I'm running this, there's the challenge for 200 kills with pistol in close range. This will be the build for it. I could go head hunting, but I like this better.
We're under attack! Stop them here! Get word to the others! It's a division!
The status one? Either the status or even like more the... Because one of the things you could do, for instance, for refactor as well, you could have a turret out and then have the skill cooldown reduction one. And then instead of going drone or something, you could go oxy or something. Because some of these enemies are pretty chunky and big, and yeah, you just like put an oxy underneath a heavy. That's a lot of healing. And stuff like that. Because yeah, normally you wouldn't go oxy because refactor just wouldn't have the haste for it. But if you have cooldown reduction, do that. There's actually some like ideas there with the augments. I haven't also like super looked at them because I didn't. In the end, I just didn't play much of PTS on purpose. Although Saturday I was away, but Sunday I didn't want to. I want it. But it's your rightful place to be on the PTS. I do find it funny though that like for a part, like, although some people did on like Sunday, but they started doing it on Sunday when they said I wasn't gonna do, like at least grabbing some of the numbers and stuff from there, just because I didn't upgrade like the DPS tables and stuff. Wasn't in the planning years ago. Yeah, the spec rework has been said that it's not gonna happen. I think it's also actually on that one. I'm perfectly on board. I don't think a spec rework, especially what they had kind of started talking about, was really like worthwhile, because they were, you know, it would have been like at the time one of the biggest power creeps we had done to that point.
Detected.
But also, they have done, you know, gear rework. Umbra basically got saved by a rework. OD got saved by a rework. On the other hand, yeah, Tebing kind of got killed by a rework, so hit or miss, but overall, it's nothing too horrendous. But yeah, for instance, on my case, I would be against like the at least what they had in there, and also I think actually the spec rework, like the specializations, is actually one of the most balanced places in this game. The only thing I would want is a quality of life upgrade where you just put 45 points in like weapons, and it just gives you all the weapons, so that you don't have to like swap that around. And then maybe some way to save with build for skill for the technician thing, for the technician pick. Or just make it like you put those points in and it's like both skill repair and skill damage. Like it's never gonna matter that you have both. Like there's no build where you're like, ooh, if I had some more skill damage, this would work now. Now it's OP. Or, you know, ooh, I have a little bit more repair on this third. Like, who fucking cares? Just put both in there. This is the build collection. Oh yeah, this is the pistol. This is 1.14. I'm running it with the equalizer chest, but I think it's even shown with the equalizer chest. Although the striker one is much easier to make as well. That's also why in the recommended, it's the pistol tech tanks. The striker one is much easier to make. And honestly, well, here with assault, this one's a little bit better, but just because it just doesn't need that much stacking, and there is no stacking to be done. Yeah. I got disorientated. But yeah, the striker one can be easier to make. That's the one's also in the from branding new talent. I think it's all of those things like classified and stuff would also be a gear reset overall. There's no real reason to do a gear reset. I don't think that like solves it. And also classified would likely more mean 6-piece gear set. And then maybe 6 brand bonuses for brands or something. And then also like they're never gonna do it because we have way too many gear sets. Like Division 1 went into that with like 6 plus 4 plus 4 gear sets. Yeah. So 14 gear sets. Like we have so much more now. With each season more coming out as well. They will spend most of them fixing adding to it. That's yes, they do have that problem, but it's also not per se like it's not like the game is unplayable just because tipping skills and not tipping skills. Like tipping skills and go are good. But like breaking point and Virtuoso are not performing well doesn't mean like the game's garbage. Right? Like
those are minor issues. We have enough good set. There is some competition now, at least with like between Striker, Tipping Scales, and Coco, at least on the Obliterate side of things. It's not like we don't have good build diversity. And yeah, it would be nice if the other gear sets were up to par, but also, you know, that's hopefully coming in the future. You can do only one thing at a time, right? Like, I can actually totally see why they went the escalation route. This is one of the more exciting things for a lot of people. Not the prototype side, but escalation. Like I can totally see myself doing a lot of escalation at some point. Yeah. The one, yeah. Scare 1.0, I don't. I think we've talked about it a few times. Gear 1.0 was a mess, and it could have been iterated upon, and especially as well, for instance, optimization at least had, you know, gone over it. It could have solved some stuff, but it was very messy. Like the uniformity that we have now between, like, you know, because remember, like the Gila holster was completely different layout and stats and mods. Then, well, I mean, this wouldn't exist back then, but then like a different thing, and you had to learn all of those layouts and kind of like, oh, this piece of gear on this slot is way better than, for instance, if it's on that slot and stuff, and then apply that to not just the year one stuff, but then also, you know, the expansion. Like it couldn't have ever been expanded into how much gear sets and brand sets we have here. It would have been insane with keeping the same ideology at least. Complete as and has been for a long time. Oh yeah. Yes. Not every release is going to be a hit. Next gear set is also like not great. People will use it, people will like it for like its hybriding and stuff, but it's objectively bad. And that's fine. Not everything is going to be a hit. Like that's also the thing. Like you just can't expect that. Like just, you know, just make an album. And not everything is going to be a hit. Just fucking cook a three course meal. Likely one of the things is going to be messy, right? Like that's just reality. Trying to improve that, definitely on board, but yeah, that's just. But at least they seem to have that intent at this point. Yeah, definitely some stuff is way off indeed. Like, yeah, Virtuoso, Breaking Point, Tipping Scale. Tip of the Spear. The other tip. We have two tips. We don't have only the tip, but then also we have tipping. Yeah, that's repeat. The one with randomized lines in there. I mean, Undergrounders were quite similar to Summit. A little less like randomized between each rooms and stuff, but because there's a 3-floor section with Summit, but I don't think they would do Underground. Like they will be too similar to Summit. One thing I would love is actually escalation for Summit. I feel Summit would have been a much better candidate for escalation than missions, because missions are just the same. Like, you know, we know the spawns, we know the placements, we know the bosses. At least Summit has some randomness to it, and that just by itself will create just some variety. Like color mod slots. I mean, yeah, that was there too, but that was even in Gear 2.0. Gear 2.0 still had colored mod slots early on. Oh well, Gear 1 didn't have color mod slot. It had prototype gear and protocol, or gear mods and protocol mods. So
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
that was a different
Don't
system.
die, motherfucker.
But yeah, Gear 1 was a thing. Was a whole thing.
But it couldn't have ever been like expanded into what we have now, not with the same style. Even if Gear 1.0 had remained, it would have just become kind of like what Division 1's layout is. Every piece, the same layout, but then a different brand bonus. Eventually, like, you couldn't have the randomness that it had. That's why they're 20. Yeah. Course, in Gear 1.0, you didn't have, of course, you had weapon damage basically as a stats. You had basically stats. So, but yeah, it was the protection that we have now wasn't implemented yet. Everything would be fully random, but then also the recalibration back then was before Gear 2.0. We also didn't have recalibration library. Recalibration was you had this piece of gear, this had this stat. You would take the stat, destroy the gear, put it on the different gear. It could have been librarized, but yeah, not with the way that kind of the setup for it was. Like, it would have been just super OP with the library. Even more than it was turning into towards the end of year 1. This one doesn't have any, like, super annoying ones, actually. I realize now. Doesn't have, like, kill some drones. Kind of curious to see, actually, like, a pistol tech tank like this, till what tier it could really make it. But the shield on this thing is, like, way too strong anyway. For instance, even sometimes legendary.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I need one too. Yeah. Although for Nomad and stuff you would. Tactician is really the only one I feel that you didn't per se go classifying. I was even for Alpha Bridge, yeah, for like there's some, if I remember, like some PvP kind of style setups where for PvE you would just go 6p, so it was just good enough. Is going to first and kill a good choice for the Tinker Mask. Yeah, it's a common setup I go for. With LMGs especially, you can kind of go killer, kind of any combination of like killer, measured, frenzy, and ranger even. A lot of the LMGs have a little bit more range, so depending on how far away you sit, ranger can be a pretty consistent one as well. If it's for tipping skill, killer loses out to measured. That's the only thing I would say there. Or like killer is tiny bit ahead and not per se worth it. Depends also on the build. So no, I didn't think of it either until yesterday as well. Like, hey, wait. We'll eventually have it in there too, and oh, that would be cool. But yeah. Oh well, hopefully we'll have it there. You can't have a no. Although I don't think they're gonna add one. One of the two would likely be better. And everybody, like, when you get to the other map, everybody leaves. Like the whatever map is the fastest for countdown and gives like, or maybe has for some reason more loot or something. Unless that one shows up, everybody will leave. Like that's, you know, especially for instance for its introduction, everybody would just, you know, the second it's the power plant is just like, okay, I want to see it anyway. And just leave. So that kind of stuff, I don't think they're gonna invest the time into a countdown map. But if nothing else, yeah, we're getting for instance 2 classifies actually in the next season as well. feel that that goes unsaid. They are gonna be paid, so that's not great, but
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred
oh, actually
son
the
of a bitch?
daily is DUA
Everybody
as well.
get to the arena, now!
Oh, and this is also DUA. Okay, double daily. I totally forgot about this. It's just more than that's not mine. Summit is fine. But you could have that, like, right? Escalation kit in Summit, and hey, at the boss room, instead of a boss, you get, or not even just a boss, like floor 10 and stuff, but like the end room of a Summit 3 floor, hey, you might get hunters. But yeah, it's not mine. I mean, like, just not liking a mode. That's yeah. Don't take it to extremes right now.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I mean, some of there's some wide open rooms, but there's also the offices and stuff. There's a reason like Hunter's Fury really works there. There's a lot of ways of getting close to enemies. It's actually why close range builds perform really well there. There's a lot of tile cover, much more than there is in,
Stand and fight.
at least for instance, open world or something.
Stand and
Quite often.
fight.
Because honestly, some of the rooms in Underground, I think you misremember how big they are. They were much more corridor-based quite often, but there were some big rooms that were way bigger than some of Summit's biggest rooms. I think this is better with yellow instead of striker. Overall, I would say make the striker one. It's easier to make. It's
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
overall not for this global event. It's kind of weaker actually because just you can't stack striker too much, but it's still more than strong enough to get her in. But overall, the striker one can reach higher peaks than this. Like this one starts a little bit higher, but then the striker one really quickly catches up and just exceeds it as soon as it starts getting some stacks. The only reason here with like assault this works a little bit better, just because of the fact that yeah, there's two-shotting everything anyway, even if obliterate isn't maxed out. Also, one of the things with the striker one is you can very quickly change it into an AR one and have a normal tech tank, and then you get a 2-for-1 deal. This one is very much just this. Brain not braining? Sorry, what? I was just not seeing any movement on this side. We don't even have that 5th directive on. The only reason I don't is just so I don't have to care about like if my shield is up or not.
I'm waiting, asshole! You are so fucking dead!
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Bird indeed. And that big owl is a... We'll see if they respond with something. I might upgrade that. Thing was like last week before like the stream and stuff hit, it was all under red line, so I couldn't actually update any build pictures because all of the stats would be messed up. So I didn't. Actually, no, let's go to that territory and then that public. We need just 2 hyena activities. Oh wait, did I need to be in the zone? Actually, I don't think so. Right? It's just anywhere.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yes. But then great discussion. The chest. Yeah. Or from the hunter's farm and stuff. Thing would be though, like, yeah, they would likely put it on the hunters, and the hunters are like too farmable. I wonder if that's been no, just hyena retaliation. Or activities. I wonder if that was a consideration where they want to put it. Double crit one, yeah, I'm just going for this is all crits. We're not headhunting here. You can, especially as well, if you want to get the pistol one done, again, pistol headhunter works too, especially with determined, you go pretty fast. I like shooting though. I like shooty builds. I like praying.
Priority objective available.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a car there. I'm like, why am I not hitting her?
Access key detected.
Don't just wait for it. What are we waiting for? At least it wasn't me.
Where'd you go? Lady? Wait, what?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, what resources do we use? Oh, water. There's a water area, so let's fill up a little. Only hitching. Although, well, no, if we have a horde mode, there's an obvious name, which is a retaliation. Just re. Oh no, what was it? No, not retaliation. Well, resistance. Resistance. Fucked up that joke. I mean, but yeah. Call it resistance. It would be fitting. Use with Regulus, yeah, in the build collection. Well, actually, even in the recommended build list, there's a whole section for pistol headhunters, and Regulus is a good pistol for pistol headhunting. You basically do it either with Harvest, with Talent, or Determined, or Regulus, and yeah, Regulus ones are pretty good.
Hostile control point nearby.
Full of vendors. That's so bad, yeah. That's alright as well, Blown. I see you came across. Yeah, that I'm way behind. Wait, what? Oh, this despawned? What is despawn? Let's go get that then. As I often am. But in the recommended build is the pistol headhunters anyway. So yeah. Keep in mind here, the reason we're doing so much damage, assault is on, so as long as I get within the 15 meter range, I'm doing triple damage. Like normally this build is, it's not weak, but it's not like super strong. It doesn't melt through enemies. It's 3 times less damage. It's a third of the damage. Normally. Good enough to do anything heroic with, but it isn't this.
Let's make some noise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get these bastards off me!
Access key detected.
The triple damage is doing a lot of carrying here. Oh yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, like, this looks way stronger than it would be. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong, right? No. This is all this. I'm a used car salesman, and this build slops. I think it's slops, right? As the kids say. Fuck them kids in video games. Yeah, let's just get scattered back to base. It's meta legendary executing, you know.
Whatever you need, Agent. I got it. Come take a look.
I saw someone's thumbnail about the
Thanks for the business.
prototype. And I was like, I don't remember what it was exactly. Oh, I should have put the exotic away actually. I was like, the new meta, and it's just like, no. Like, it's the old meta in a new jacket. Like, this is, I mean, yeah, just the tier rarity, but this is like saying, yeah, level 40 gear is a meta over level 30 gear. Like, yes, technically. But yeah, like, no, because the meta stays striker. Even more so, it's a buff to striker, honestly, if it goes through as is. Being a separate multiplayer and being kind of needed for some of the hardest content.
Hello there.
Or well, not needed, but it's what you would go with if you have any choice. That's the first one. I just kind of just
Thanks for the business.
it reminded me why I like just staying in my own little bubble and not straying out there too much. Because people say the darndest things. Yeah. Let's actually swap characters real quick. So I have someone. Like they were, you know, just slap meta on it because I don't remember how many bounties I had on each character, but so you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but Ninja Bike variant of the striker is okay, but
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
depending on what you're doing, if it's solo, I would do a memento. If you're in a group setting, I would just go full red. That tends to work better. But at least as far as like, at least with 2-piece unit, Ninja Bike at least, you know, okay-ish. Although I would go, well, first of all, not salvo and then go unit piece if you want to go that route. But the other option would be Fenris, and then you get 10 more weapon damage, which doesn't add up too much, but is a few % more. And instead of the magazine side, you get reload. So I would much more lean towards that. Oh yeah. Actually, let's run the OD. So I wait first. Do you do or don't you do your do? Okay, you could grab some baddies. Oh, actually. Oh, but we're gonna go for for shoot gun kills, and we'll get the pistol kills then. I'll go with a headhunter later as well. But then let's do this, especially with the triple damage there. And also all the stack brokers will get fixed. I have one for each character in here, sitting still in here, waiting for next patch. Sitting here waiting. Watching, waiting, comments, your rating. Say it ain't so, I won't stack, bro. Turn the broker off. Carry me, huh? Yeah. I am going batshit insane. Oh, wait, why don't I have? Where's the wood furniture one? Okay. Oh, that was not graded either. Wait, did I have a graded one? I thought I had a graded one. I want to do a made 70, but oh wait, this is this is not perfect grading. I thought a better graded one, but guess not. Maybe this KSG. Oh, that's second account. Second account has one for their headhunter. Just get some shoot gun kills. Also, I should have grabbed. No, I shouldn't. That. And yeah, let's grab a Lully B. And we'll get some melee kills along the way as well. And the reason I'm going with the OD Tech Tank is just to turn on 5 directives. This isn't the great build for what I'm doing, but it'll allow this character to do what I wanted to do. Well, if you're fine with it. The thing with the Thorn is it's especially like its handling that is kind of not great. If you're still landing what you need to land, it's fine. And thanks for kind words there, Basin. Yeah, glad you liked it. And yeah, I needed to make that one to make clear. Just to, you know, let's have actually the discussion that we need to have. Should have started with that one. And it was oh, they're way behind this again. Sorry, indeed. I won't believe this build. I refuse to. I'm not gonna watch it. Don't touch my beliefs. The power indeed. Just we have the power. But yeah, I mean they tripled the thing. Although it's also not like it made like everything out, because a lot of people still run like not Imminence armaments in their pistol headhunters. Because actually the aggro kind of matters a little bit, turns out. Especially if you try to decoy or something. And yeah, good to hear, man, too. Gearbuild indeed. Let's see what I like most. 4 pistol headhunters. Oh, yeah, there's several, right? It really depends. I would actually like if you have the time, I would like watch the pistol headhunter video. That would likely, because that kind of shows it off. There are different tools for different times. Because there's especially two styles. There's the Headhunter's Fury and then there's high end. The Headhunter's Fury really needs to be within 50 meters, but then has armor on kill and the disorient system. The high end can much more easily have Dutch City, which is very strong, but you wouldn't need, for instance, if you're making it for this global event, if you're just trying to get this pistol kills in or something, you wouldn't per se care about that too much. But yeah, the high end can have Dutch City much more easily, so I think yeah, it's the automat grabbed. Yeah. I love how you actually tried to get by the thing, but it wasn't even that word. It was the cripple. Like, but yeah, that's here. It's not being used as the insult as that it sometimes could be. But you can also just say assholes. At least okay.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Yeah. So yeah, there are different tools for different moments. Oh, there's a quick step.
There's a sickness coming.
It's fine. Just need some ammo.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Oh, you're not on fire now. What? Then you were. What? Still got my special ammo, so I'm good. No reason I want me to catch you here is a large mag, and I don't need extra damage, of course. So. And also, Headhunter's Fury, or yeah, actually, yeah, Headhunter's Fury could do this. So normally this is quite a weak build, and then 3 times damage adds a lot.
The true sons think we are
Put it around, we can
They
look
call
at
us
it.
monsters.
Sure, yeah. Regulus is really strong, especially all of the pistol headhunters can be pretty strong. And good farming builds, especially against activities.
They will soon learn what it's like to be
But
helpless.
it can struggle a little bit against, like, if you're like fighting multiple names and stuff like that. For instance. Yeah, one of the things as well, for instance, the ability to go into 5 directives. Any of the pistol headhunters is always going to be able to deal with.
Halted. Manual
If it's pistolero or if it's
All the true sons, JTF, and
ammo
division
holders.
agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you.
Well, actually, no. Did anybody in the PTS try directives?
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
You know what? Could you hit me so you go back? I could destroy this thing, but take me to your leader. There you are. Oh, that's not that's not where you are. Where's your leader? No. It's just... Wait. Where'd you go? Did you leave me alone? Thank you. Why are you all the way over here? Where even are you? I'm silly. So we need to have a chat. It involves me shooting you.
detected.
You would think by now we have marked. Oh, were you just going the wrong way or something? What is wrong with you? What? Did this thing just lose its pathfinding or something? You know what? I'm just gonna destroy you. And at least maybe they start shooting at me. Hello?
Hit on that, agent.
Oh.
Taking too much damage.
This is solo damage. It's
Access key
even with that.
detected.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
They overlap
Nobody will
escalations.
escape
Right?
when we unleash this poison onto the city.
But I hope we are something soon, at least.
To all the children,
Progress resumed.
Because also, yeah, they could just stay silent and just push the patch. We'll see. But I feel like they can't. Like, you just can't. It's escalated too far. People have risen up.
Manual override required.
It's too bad the words weren't like, if it was prototype mode, the game mode was called prototype, and the gear was called escalate or something, escalator. Then we could have said that escalated quickly. But yeah, it doesn't really work. But it's game mode is escalation. That was fine. It's just. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, just what they were. And did they work? And did they turn on? Like, or are we back to like one being broken? Like, I'm more curious, like, what the set was. Because so far, whenever it's been on PTS's set has been live game set as well. Afterwards. I know, we're just farming guilds with that shotgun, and I'm trying to get a few bounties out of it. Ooh. I was expecting this deal to be a one-shot, actually.
Access key detected.
Also, one of the things I do want, that's also why I'm running a tech tank.
Control point identified.
A few of those. Where we smack him with the sweet dreams. Oh, lullaby. Completely different.
That was the last one. I can't believe
It is completely different. That's what's going on, is as you can tell, I'm very, very, very tired. I'm like, wait, it should be 3 times damage. It's like, this build is weak, but it's not that weak. Like, what the... And as with all global events, first you have to turn it on by going into the events timeline and toggling it with this activate and deactivate toggle. Dummy. Also, actually, yeah, I should have maybe grabbed the bounty here first. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, wait, no, it's not plugged in. Yeah, help desk. Yeah, I'm trying to make assault work. It doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on again? No, not yet. Let me go try. Oh, yeah, I wasn't plugged in. Glad to be of service, sir. Yeah. Look, it's been a busy few days. Just brain is not completely there. Thing is, of course, we swapped characters. I forget. I forgot it is Tuesday. One thing I definitely want to do is maybe on 4th account do.
Civilians in distress.
Sure, what is Grand Washington? Whatever day Grand Washington is about to target at. They already have one piece. They already have one piece of the. Oh, where am I going? Actually, yeah, let's go try it. Let's see if Snatch is here. From the Nemesis project, so. Although actually in the week of Grand Washington, you can always go get basically Adressia, then go back and, oh well, you don't need to go back. You can do, nowadays you can do title before you do the weekly invasion. But yeah, then you can go back and to Grand Washington and get the blueprint. Would be yeah, indeed. Yeah. I forgot how powerful this was, because even with my swap speed quick step,
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
not into my foggy bottoms.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, we took him down. Oh, here.
Did I ever deal with characters 4's sheriff at all? I don't think I did. I was actually, so blacklisters in PTS, were they actually
There'll be more
fixed? If you had like weird ones?
Thought I was gonna die. Thank God.
Because it's a generation bug, right? So I wonder if it applies backwardsly, basically. Which yep.
Civilians in danger.
Yep, they were reset to be normal blacklisters, or yep, they retained their talent. Or like, you know, they were they blacklisters or were they overlisters? Or what was it? Black dogs or whatever people call them. Hi. Headhunter build with extra steps, except also we can body shot. Yeah, this feels a lot more like I was expecting this to work with. Triple damage. Turns out triple damage is a lot. So this one. Okay, let's reset. So it was like, if they maybe didn't reset it there, I might be interested in maybe trying to get one before.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
got you.
It's going down.
Let's bring these
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright.
Need to reload here.
Dang.
Kill the last one, pick the last pickup up, and then of course put my shield away. Like a dumbass. Mostly want bounties. That's what I'm after. Also, I just want general kills. Let's put this up on Striker. I've only done 14 so far. It's not a lot. Still measured. Measured. It kind of depends. Killer when active, because yeah, killer has an active and an inactive state, right? So killer when active, depending on build, because also it's, you know, not as big of a difference the more crit you have. So on tipping, for instance, killer is less on. Even Coco, for instance, killer is a little bit less. Not as much, of course, but a little bit. But actually, in a lot of my videos, like if you, that's actually the most honest answer is also off the top of my, generally like measured is between 10 and 14%. Killer is anywhere between like excluding tipping skills and stuff is like 17 to like even like into the 20s.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Into the low 20s. But yeah, killer has an activation requirement. Measured is always active, so comes down to that honestly more. Killer is definitely outside of tipping skills more than measured. For instance, for striker or such. No, we were talking about PTS stuff. So not now, but in the PTS it was. Likely, just I would guess just some script to alter. Because in generation, like it's just the talent ID right on it, likely. It just checks for item ID and what, oh well, not per se item ID, but gear ID, and then just that wouldn't be part of a thing to do, right? Except I wonder if it'll still go weird with somebody or something. You know, some person has it in like a weird mailbox or something. At least as well, that item was not per se
Manual override required.
a big change. You can do too much with that.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't
Yeah, I had the same idea. But actually, I might, you know what? I might try to do that. Full inventory. It gets scooped nowadays, right? Like Tempest and because that's already what it was doing with the Tempest and Blacklister in in PTS. Whenever they came from the caches, they get scooped and go. Oh yeah, wait. Scooped and put into the mailbox. Your full inventory. Although, likely, even if you share it, most likely.
Manual override required.
I'll be curious to see if they've thought of like everything. That'd be just as a test. Because maybe it's just checking stashes and inventories or something.
And kissing the shiny white ass of Natalia Sokolova. Like, I get it. She's hot in a stereotypically beautiful golden goddess 90s supermodel kind of way.
Let's fix it now. Well, that's they've done that. Like, I mean, that's
Some of the most beautiful people have done the most horrific things. And
the
use their shitty ass
Picaros. Although, yeah, Picaros also plenty of issues with it, so wouldn't per se surprise me. It is nighttime in the game, so it's not generating as much for us. What is your priority? Does it have an exotic? Viewpoints. How many viewpoints for an exotic? Sure. That's amazing, actually. That's good. Usually about 2 weeks. No, it depends. Like we've had PTSs where like my character was like 2 days older. Yeah, but in the PTS, yeah, it was after Monday. It was definitely at least after Monday night, and Tuesday reset seems reasonable. Yeah, it was at least between that and like
Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities.
Wednesday
Get
afternoon.
them out of there.
Well, actually, I could likely from the watch level tell as well. Should use the checks for that. Likely for them, I was even like to test that as well. I would venture a guess. I'm sorry. Why are we invincible?
Lost a man over here.
System reactivated. System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
What was even happening?
I got something here.
Like I have a defender drone.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah.
System restored.
Yeah, maybe you can get harvest.
The one with the shield. Quickly. Got him.
Also, one thing I didn't end in the check. Check in the end. I don't know if anybody else did. Where's the loot pools still up for the mini warhands? Maybe even dog, maybe, you know. Something that I can't, right? Exactly. Just believe hard enough. Just be an orc.
Secure the building.
If you believe hard enough, you'll definitely feel a Regulus hit you. You'll get Regulus. If you spend enough time in the DZ, you'll eventually get Regulus. To the face. By somebody else. Yeah. Although I could also see like them forgetting about it. Oh, invaded. I'm at the wrong door.
Going in.
Smack. Smack my tusk up. Oh, it's funny our chats.
Loser.
Oh, actually, there's a mask, of course. That's what I got. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do I even do that? I realize now as well, like, normally I would tomorrow make a short about this global event. Because we've done the, like, the only tips, but maybe I'll make a short. Just for the hell of it. If I want to. Yeah. Understandable. Let's see what they say. Let's give them a chance. Oh, I'm one-shotting stuff, aren't I? So I'm not even getting OD runs back.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Find it and check their browser history. We'll use it to blackmail them.
Look out! Uh-oh. Got something. Good.
Another thing is I actually need some pistol kills anyway, so.
Stay in your lane.
We'll just get some shells from that.
Target. Targeting hostile.
Oh, you can't sneak that in before the buys me.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer.
Actually, definitely in
Check
group
it for intel before you head on
settings,
through the building.
one of the things with escalation, it shifts. It does actually, you know, it shifts the meta. That's part of what will happen with it.
Serious trauma detected.
Blade.
System reactivated.
In a group setting, I could totally see actually, as long as, for instance, the boss or something isn't too tedious without like single target damage, having one person have negotiator or something, because they could very much. The negotiator already performs well on legendary, except for like specific boss fights. It's all that single, like, yeah, when you're just fighting the guy at the end.
UAV's going out.
You know what I feel they could do? It's just a negotiator. Like, because they already have shown that they have that tech, basically. The last enemy alive on Blacklister, apply that to negotiator. And then you get basically, you can put 2 marks on the last enemy or something. So you don't get like as bad single target damage, or like it increases damage to that last target in some form. Oh, yeah. So fun. Know what everyone's playing, yeah. I need some meds. Bad. I need some non-prototype gear. Bad. Oh, this guy's still rocking the last week's model. Last week's model. How do I feel about ongoing directive? It's pretty good. It's what I'm running now. Not in a classic setup though, but OD, especially in a group setting, is really strong, and just also to deal with pistol directives. Like, it definitely has its niche.
Light 'em up.
And for instance, in Countdown or something, it is very strong, actually. when it's buffing 7 people.
Forming on you.
Yeah, my fragile's broken, so that's why I'm not.
Stop them flanking us.
Not being able to fix it.
Get on that agent.
It's also why my regen is so bad, because it's 3% of whatever you have remaining there.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
I'm in a bad spot. I lost all my regen because of fragile breaking. It's bringing the vision to its knees indeed. From the grave. You know what? Let's get back to base. This thing and like this KSG is not working out for me. On his feet base, yeah. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, I thought honestly, at high, except for the single last target thing, on Blacklister, if you're already taking 500% more damage, what's 600% more, right? Anything's taking you to Hellgate anyway. Like it's instant. It's every hit is taking you to Hellgate, so. Might as well go all the way with it. Just go like might as well partake all the way. I don't know though. And we'll keep all the exotics. For those that I may have missed it as well. We haven't caught it yet. We have the expertise search here, 27th of March. And a countdown search here as well already going. In this, deconstructing any exotic or any exotic thing, you know, double exotic components. So I'm just dumping all my exotics in the stash. They'll be opened, or they'll be deconstructed there. Let's go back to again. Can I farm beacon, best exotic, bittersweet exotic, content, or get it from exotic cache? Not yet, but you will in like April 2nd is the new season. Oh, you can get it. You might. It is in the anniversary caches, right? Or was beacon and stuff in there, although it's not common. Like you might see one, but it's not guaranteed. But yeah, it'll be in retaliation blueprint pool and in the general loot pool start of next season. It isn't currently though, and it's no longer per se tied to the blueprints per se. They've kind of let that go. But yeah, it's just not in the loot pool currently, but that'll change next, basically not coming Thursday, but the Thursday after. So, yeah, let's go. Actually, let's go back to this. One more. I want to stack up on a few more of these. Did the suns rotate today or is it tomorrow? Oh, it's sloth. Man, I still need. I just want. Just give me a rat. I just want the ratata. A ratata.
Now let us bring him justice. Hit those. Fire!
Shit, they're on me.
I see them.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, you have so much more healing. Being a little bit too aggressive with the uncharged momentum. It's part of the tech tank life and assault helping out. Yeah.
Holy crap! Oh, that hurt.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's go from that.
Bastard has armor.
None of those kills were mine. Works out. This is for to be out to the lethal. Yeah. It's not in the loot pool. It's not like that system that used to be the case of like, hey, if you have the blueprint, it's in the loot pool. That system hasn't been the case for like the last like 8 seasons. That used to be the way that works. That's no longer. That hasn't been the way it works in forever. Yeah, I do think they might, like, unless you, I mean, there's a limited amount of those you can get, but they are, I think it's about, like, I think they are in here as well. I don't remember though. I don't remember if I got a bit of sweet out of these. Yeah. But yeah, these are limited because you only get a few here from the season track and you get a few from the journey. So that would be your other options. But yeah, there's no, it's in nobody's loot pool.
Detected. Nearby location.
For the
Guarded
rest
by
of
hostiles.
Okay, actually, Doug confirming there. Yeah, but yeah, they're limited, so try your luck and see if you earn them. Get to the season track, get through the journey, and it might be something or it might be nothing. That's supposed to be a bittersweet idea. Camera, what are you doing, camera? Why did it go into tracking on the heavy? The fuck was that? It started to track on the heavy. I mean, at that point, like that's the challenge of that, right? It basically is like loop 200 descent kind of gameplay, but you don't have the 200. You don't have the